Okay, so when last we left off, you guys had... Man, you got captured by the knights of this kingdom. They took you to an underground facility. You managed to escape, but while you were mostly unscathed, mentally, and at the horrors you witnessed, I would attest otherwise. Dragons and whelplings of all kinds and many different broods were being harvested and experimented on. It was a research lab. They used a strange kind of, they had strange machines and machinations that they used to perform these experiments. Avron knew a tiny bit, just enough to help you get by, but he didn't have any details. You guys thoroughly slaughtered every last human that was in that lab. You found the main generator room where there was a giant crystal that had what they called Specimen 1 in it, though no one really knew what exactly Specimen 1 was. In order to shut down the generator, you needed the Knight Captain's hand, but unfortunately Nightfall had charged the ESM with every living human in that building, so the Knight's Captain hand was not available. Avron gave up his life to destroy the generator, allowing you guys to escape safely, and freeing a very large and ancient dragon. This one's unlike any other dragon you have seen. It was serpentine rather than, the more Eastern style ones. It flew up into the ceiling and kind of phased through the ground and disappeared. You guys hopped on Elysia's back and she flew you out of the lab onto the surface, where you fought an entire army full of elite knights who were ready to just stomp you. Elysia said she will be back to aid you, but she must take care of the civilians, the whelplings that got rescued. So she and her daughter set out to get them away from this horrid place. Meanwhile, you guys are in the city, fending off this army that's coming to kill you. Things are starting to look bleak, and you hear a boom in the sky to see that an army or swarm of red dragons, and Volmatheria herself had come to your aid and literally incinerated this city and everyone in it. Kuzo, in an attempt to flex his power after seeing Renkin go down in a fit of rage, flexed his wings and sonic boomed straight into the ground.
It was to save Marisa after he saw her unconscious on the ground,
sorry.
not to be
That
killed.
one. My bad. In a fit of rage to save Marisa, he sonic boomed into the ground. Having rescued the ancient dragon back at the Dark Temple, a voice told you that you will have 48 hours to return to this place. By that time, you will return you will return home where you belong. 30 hours remain. Now, what map are you guys on while my camera glitches up a fucking storm?
B-map, I think it was.
There it is, Medius. Okay, two things. When we ended, this elite knight had just fallen out of the sky.
Oh, right, you interrupted the conversation. Just... Oh.
Yes, I can do it again for you. It was just kind of a solid, where is it?
What was the last thing we said before the conversation, or the session ended? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Marius? Zala? Do you remember? Zala, do you hear?
My bad. Yep, my bad.
Oh.
Did it again. Did it again. I just remember we were talking to Rios.
Yes, Rios had informed you that he went back to the Land of Fire to get aid, and saw that after telling you that Volmathera had been missing, she was there. She was just there in the center of the Caldara, and she came to help you, and brought 9 adult red dragons.
Is everyone okay?
She asked, with the entire city being on fire.
Kuza coughs a little blood up. I'll be fine.
Lorcian is still looking shaken from the night landing, not even 10 feet from him. Yeah, not even...
It's exactly 10 feet!
Holy shit, that's great. The chances. No, I'm not fine. I am mad as hell.
We all are.
So does this mean that they won't kidnap dragons anymore?
Who knows?
Definitely not. If they get their chance, they're going to do it.
Does raise some questions, though. You said Volmathera was just sitting there in the Caldara, but that doesn't make any sense.
Your guess is as good as mine. Kuzo.
Who the fuck are you? Kuzo! Oh. Real Riggered energy right there.
Hey. Show you some Riggered energy.
Alright, well... this city is burning pretty fast.
Everyone's dead, everything's on fire. At least the
Again.
this time.
I'm surprised we don't hear any screaming of, like, citizens and shit, or do we?
They've been incinerated.
They've been incinerated. Everyone in this
Oh.
kingdom is dead,
Oh boy.
as far as you're concerned.
Well... should we go, like, investigate, see if they got any health potions or anything around?
Let me ask you one question. Are you
Okay.
really going to trust a health potion from this place? After everything that we've seen, even in our world?
Fair point. What am I saying? I can go heal my wounds right now off of all that fire over there. Let me just... Ugh. Renkin, how are you doing? You heard it all?
I'm fine, Kuzo.
That's good.
Although you probably shouldn't travel so fast, especially at a solid object. That didn't seem like a good idea.
I didn't intend to do that. At all. Not sure how I did that.
She flies up to your head and like pats you on the head. It's okay. Cherno makes these kinds of mistakes all the time.
It's a really offended look on his face, just like,
I'll be right back. I'm still here. I can hear.
How's Lorisian looking?
How's Lorisian
Alright.
looking? He's looking all right.
Yeah, he's looking fine. He just looks mad. Just mad. He's bleeding, but he'll be fine.
Marissa, how are you doing?
I'll feel better once we're out of this place.
How's Cherno doing? Especially with all the fire
Chrono is
around.
fine, but frustrated, and is dreading that because everything is hot, and she hates it.
Well, let's get the hell out of this place.
She's kind of just like, ah.
Where the hell did Elysia even go? She said she was taking the whelpling somewhere.
Head towards the ocean, I think.
Alright.
So we go search around there.
Oh.
Or at least...
She did say she was coming back. Maybe we should wait a little bit.
Well, some good news, I guess. As we managed to free hundreds of baby dragons from this place.
Is that it?
I was expecting a more immediate. Okay.
I thought you were just gonna say more.
No, that's
One
it.
second. 1 second.
Okay.
All except 87. No, you saved 87 out of 100.
I'm still a passing grade.
Yes. There's good news, Kuzo. Good news indeed. My brethren and my kin will no longer suffer at the hands of these vile creatures.
But Avron,
Yes, I do not see him with you.
he gave his life to help one last one.
I see.
Kuzo immediately just takes a very saddened look on his face. Just...
Just really solemn music as the rest of the fucking city is over here is just on fire. In the background.
That really helps the atmosphere. It was a dragon like we've never seen before. From our world, even. We have no idea what it could be. It was long, like
Snake.
yeah, snake. Thank God you said something. I was gonna call it a tube. Oh.
Yes, I would prefer it if you did not refer to the dragon god of creation as a tube.
It was tubular. Oh, thank you. It was more serpentine, more snake-like.
Oh, I cannot say that I've seen any of my kin as such, in such a manner.
And they just flew through the ceiling. Didn't cause any destruction, just like a ghost.
I do not know of a brood that can do such things.
Lorcian's gonna kind of just sit on the ground.
"29 hours remain." Oh fuck! How do you describe that?
Destroy what?
In the thundering in the distance, you hear the echo of beating wings.
Lorcian is going to get immediately back up.
So this would have been an hour later after you guys just sat around watching everything burn.
Did that go well? You leading them to a safe spot? What happened?
Yes, I had taken them to. One second, I have to look up what the name of the map was.
I see.
Isn't there a way to change the GM's fog of war?
Maybe? I have no clue.
Oh, yes, there is. I found it. I've taken them to the Land of Rain.
The Land of Rain?
Yes.
What is that?
It is a land where it is raining frequently.
Whoa.
That's why we call it the Land of Rain.
We?
Yes, we. With her clawed hand, she's like gesturing to like her and all the dragons collectively.
Maybe the one of that we know of.
There's a small village there that is less a village and more like a grotto. It's more like a sanctuary. I've taken all the whelplings there, and my daughter will look after them until I return.
Hmm.
As I was leaving, my eyes must have deceived me, for I thought I saw Nadra.
Nadra? What does Nadra look like?
She's probably the most graceful looking, or graceful dragon you will ever see in your life. She's long like a snake. She's a serpent. Her power and benevolence is far greater than anything you could imagine.
Then that was Nadra. Do you remember what we were staying down there to do?
I don't think you actually told her what you stayed down there to do.
Well, we stayed down there to do something, and it was, I guess, freeing Nadra. Avron, the human that was with us, he gave his life for her.
She kind of looks at you surprised. A human gave up their life for one of us.
Yes, he did.
He was there. I was there. So was Kuzo. And without him...
It was the last thing in the entire port underground facility. It hooked up some machinery to a giant crystal that this Nadra was trapped in or something, and apparently built the entire facility around it. Used it as a power source.
I see. Then I don't know. I have no words.
Don't think I'll forget the thing that I heard. Oh god. It's another thing onto my conscience.
How long have you been in this place?
That is a very ambiguous question.
Yeah.
What do you mean by this place? What are you asking?
The light world. How long has she been in this realm?
That is a strange question. I've always been in this realm.
You've always been in this realm.
Correct.
Yeah, I've been wondering how the fuck to call out Elysia. I just messaged Cole, I'm like, how the fuck do I do this? So, why
Wait,
did you...
Hold up. That doesn't... Oh. That doesn't make any sense. Brain... What the... What? User just looks visibly confused as hell. Just like, what?
So,
Visible confusion?
so hang on. You and Elysia have been here for as long as you can remember?
For as long as I can remember. Correct.
What about your other daughter?
She looks at you confused. My other daughter? I only have one daughter.
Oh. Okay, then that doesn't seem right at all. So, what's
No,
going
it
on?
does not.
What's going on, Nat, here? Oh,
So, where exactly are you queen at?
She just looks at you more confused. Are you sure you're okay?
Your name is Queen Elysia from whenever I addressed you from inside.
Yeah, I'm queen of the land of rain.
it's... Okay then, something's gone different. Oh.
Something's gone different, or some. Oh God.
Did us hopping through time like that end up changing things drastically this much?
28 hours remain.
Okay. So, let's see here. What do you know about the other world that lies beyond this one?
To clarify, you're asking her about the Dark World?
Yes.
Okay. Did I have her say anything about the Dark World already?
No.
No,
As far
I
as-
don't think so.
Okay. 1 second. I must dig through my notes! Follow the sequence of events here. Shit.
I was legit wondering why no one else was asking, why she called it that. And I was looking at your guys' screens and you're like, not saying anything.
Why, who called what?
The reaction to Elysia calling it the Land of Rain and not Zoran Alcove.
Yeah, okay. You guys didn't find Amica, right?
No, we did
No,
not.
You didn't. No, you didn't. Okay. Crap. What was your question again?
What do you know of the other world beyond? Yeah.
Are you referring to the Shadowlands? Well, when
Not the Shadowlands.
I do not. Do you speak of Ardenweald?
Not Ardenweald.
Then I do not understand your question.
That's even more concerning than you being here.
Do you mean the underworld?
No.
What is the underworld? Oh wait, no, hell on a minute. Yeah.
No.
Yes. What is the underworld? Aren't the Shadowlands and the Otherworld the same thing?
No. The underworld is a type of how do I put this simply? Bad people, both mortal and immortal, when they perish, their souls are sent to the underworld to be tormented by their god for all eternity.
I don't think that's
The
happening.
Shadowlands like an afterlife. Souls can souls who have passed on and can find or have been able to find rest will go to the Shadowlands.
Okay, then.
Until they have become content with their past life, then in which case they will enter Ardenweald and begin the cycle anew.
What cycle anew?
The cycle of life.
Alrighty, well, this is just two revelations. One, that might have actually been the god of the underworld that those cultists...
Hold on 1 second. Since you said I have revelations.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. One, that might have actually been an actual god that those cultists tried to sacrifice us to summon earlier.
Kuzo, you slapped the shit out of it. That was not a god.
She kind of raises like the portion above her eye socket where an eyebrow would be.
Okay, so for quick context, about maybe a day ago now, when we first arrived here, we were ambushed and then taken to be sacrifices for some cult. I think
Asmodeus.
Yeah.
She looks at you, stunned. There's a group summoning Asmodeus?
Well, there was.
We slapped the shit out of Asmodeus and killed him.
Both Rios and Slater are now looking at you completely stunned. You've defeated the god of the underworld.
That was an actual god? What? I punched him
Kuzo
once
hit it twice!
I hit him twice and there were 2 holes in his entire chest.
A feeling of, like, deja vu kind of washes over you. What manner of creatures are you?
Oh my god.
Okay, you don't even know what we are?
But if you truly defeated Asmodeus, as you say, and slain him, then who will keep the souls of the damned sealed in the underworld?
Oh, no. That's not good. Wait. You don't recognize what any of us are?
Well, have you guys introduced yourselves to her yet?
No. No, we haven't.
Okay. She kind of like leans closer to take a closer look at Larcian. Well, he's clearly a spirit fox. And these 3 look like fae. This one, and she like kind of leans over to Marisa. Marisa giving her like a noble curtsy. She looks like a human. Her ears are kind of pointy though.
He is not.
And you look like a demon.
Half demon, actually.
It's canon now. It's canon now. Oh, it's canon now. Kuso is Inuyasha.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
It was only a matter of time. Anyways.
I'm pretty sure it's half.
Oh, this raises all of the wrong questions, and I have none of the right answers for it. Oh no, hang on. Larcian's just gonna kind of put his head in his hands, just stand there for a moment.
27 hours remain.
Damn, I did that for a whole fucking hour.
Okay.
Oh, a lot of pressure for my next revelation.
Oh, we also didn't introduce any of ourselves. My name's Kuzo. Yes. The spirit fox over there is Lorcian.
Good to meet you.
This is Marisa. And those three Fae are Renkin, Cherno, and Nightfall.
Nightfall does a curtsy. As well.
Renkin and Cherno are not playing each other as they are currently quote-unquote play fighting. They're just like...
Wonderful.
Well, it is good to have a name to put to our rescuers.
Does raise some major concerns if you don't know what an elf is. That.
Just meta level, I'm going to remind you guys, Elysia is a primal dragon. Marius disagreed. He fucking just straight up left.
He's like, no, I'm
like,
not obviously to be primal. Just fucking get up and leave.
Shit, I'm out.
I'll show you primal.
I'll primal you upside the head. Oh yeah, I was looking for something.
Nightfall floats over to Lorcian's ear and leans in. What's the name of the big blue dragon?
That's Elysia.
Thanks.
I thought Nightfall already knew that. Weren't you there when Lorcian explained it the first time?
Yeah.
There was a lot of confusion going on.
Okay, fair enough.
So all of the other kingdoms, they're not like this?
Again, that's an ambiguous question.
It,
What do you mean not like this?
Uh,
On fire?
capture and ride dragons, like, you know, steel dragons. There we go.
you know, do you mean steel like the metal or steel like as in?
Okay, shut up, Cole.
Pretty sure that'd be kind of weird if there was a steel dragon.
I
That'd be
mean,
kinda cool.
like, nah, whatever. He'll figure it out. This world is divided. There are those that ally themselves with our kind, and there are those that seek to use us as weapons.
Alright then.
Do you know of Vomatheria being here?
Volmatheria.
Your sister.
It's
I think you're mistaken, Lorcian. I do not have any siblings.
More hmms. Do you know of Vomatheria, then?
I do not.
okay, so even more questions raised. Things aren't lining up at all. Ugh.
You notice that Renkin and Cherno, they start coughing.
Oh no, the smoke's getting to these two again. Okay, let's
Lorcian
get
is
out of
also
here.
starting to cough.
Let's head back to that. I guess to the waiting spot where.
Let's go back to the temple.
Yeah.
Then we shall part ways here. I must return to the land of rain and make sure that those whelpings are taken care of until they are able to return to their native lands.
All right.
Yeah.
And with great force, she beats her wings and takes off into the sky. Cherno and Nightfall and Renkin are all like blasted away. I'm not even gonna have you guys make a save. Like this is this big versus like a house. This is like it's like a Barbie doll trying to like stand against the force of like the rear end of a jet engine. So Nightfall gets like blasted like behind the house over here.
Oh no!
Cherno and Renkin are like pinned to this fucking fence.
I actually did.
Nightfall gets up and dusts off her wings and floats off of the roof.
Sure, yeah. I meant you were behind the house, but sure, you can be on the roof too, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's get out of here before the two over there gets overly sick again from this.
Get them
Hopefully
out.
it doesn't start raining on the way back.
Before we go, though, Kuzo starts looking around at like the battlefield of all the fucking weapons.
Don't
dropping
do
to the
it.
ground.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What? What?
No, talk to the DM.
What?
Don't talk to me like I thought you were responding to Kuzo. Like
I thought you were talking to Kuzo too. I just ignored what you were saying. What's going on?
It's fine. Just continue.
gonna grab a couple of these real quick before we leave. And Kuzo leans out and starts rummaging for weapons. Nothing.
Are you looking for a specific one, or are you just collecting it all?
Just collecting some of them.
What? How many is some?
Like 3.
Are you looking for specific ones, or just grabbing whatever?
Just grabbing whatever's close by.
You get a long sword, a great sword, and a spear.
Alrighty.
A long sword plus 1. A spear, an ordinary spear, and a great sword plus 2.
A spear plus 0.
A spear minus 3.
Fuck it. Lorisian's gonna open up voice doors and just start shoving equipment in.
Are you telling me you're gonna like scavenge the battlefield and grab everything?
Yeah. Well, not everything. I'm going to grab, weapons.
Okay, so you're gonna scavenge. You're gonna scavenge the entire battlefield for all the weapons.
Yeah, I'm not going inside the houses. I'm just getting the 20 or so guys out here. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just getting the 20 or so guys out here.
Okay.
What was the third weapon you said I picked up? A longsword plus 1, a spear, and a...
Greatsword plus
2 plus 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me assume. Okay, so. How many enemies did I have here? I had 5 platoons. That would leave you with. And each one had. Oh my god, okay. I gotta do math here. It'll take you a bit to collect all these weapons. So, going around and you're scooping up all the weapons, except for the 3 that Kuzo took, who he's just carrying around.
Yeah, about how long would you say that it'd take before I go ahead
5
and
hours.
commit?
You've already
No.
committed.
Oh, goddammit.
After Kuzo picks us up, he gets the others out that they're having trouble with the smoke. Or he starts getting them outside the city at least.
Okay. Is this before or after Lorisian finishes collecting all the weapons?
before.
Okay. How about nightfall?
Nightfall will fly around with Lorison.
Okay. Put nightfall here. Kuzo, you're gonna scoop up Renkin and Cherno. They are still conscious, but they are wheezing. They're like basically having an asthma attack, and you make your way toward the exit. Rios will travel with you. Actually, no. Rios will stay with Lorison and Nightfall just in case. Alright, I will have to go. I forgot to bring up the map I need for this, so I'm going to go bring up the map I need for this. Lorison
nice.
and Nightfall, you guys are traveling this flaming, smoke-filled ruins of a kingdom, scavenging weapons. And apparently you're doing it in silence. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, God damn it, Cole. So yeah, oh. I don't really have much to say. Nightfall have any questions?
Yeah, Nightfall. Questions?
Comments or concerns?
Why are you taking all their stuff?
Well, Nightfall,
Why are you doing
They-
beef?
they no longer need this stuff, as they
Oh,
can't
oh
take
no.
it with them on the
Oh
way
no.
to the afterlife.
And it's not stealing? If they're
That being
no.
said, if you kill them, you're still committing murder. Now, if they're trying to kill you first, however, it is self-defense.
And the Garo attacked first. I understand.
Do you? Let's see what you picked up and what you understand. How do you think this works?
The first time we met the Garo at the temple in the Ascari village,
Go on.
they started attacking us.
They did. And when did we meet the Garo in the Ascari village?
What do you mean?
I mean, when did we meet them in the Ascari village? That was Salem, right?
No, the Keone's
Harris is right.
facility.
Harris is right.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. All right, my B. Fuck you, right? In Keone's facility. Yes, they did start attacking us there. Continue.
And I think you took some of their orbs.
I did.
So is that it?
You can't go around killing people just to take their things.
Well, yeah, of course.
What are you talking about?
You
What is Kuzo doing? What the fuck is Cole doing?
Don't worry about him. This is between you and me right now.
Cole's having a stroke over there. Just let Cole have a stroke in peace.
I can't.
But you just said that murder is bad unless it's in self-defense.
Uh-huh. And what we were doing is in self-defense.
Yeah.
They attacked us, intending to kill us, and then I defended myself and killed them.
And this kingdom killed and enslaved many dragons. And now they're dead, and we take their stuff.
Sounds logical to me.
I can't stay quiet anymore. Nightfall commits grave robbing, coming soon.
But what do you do with all this stuff?
Kuzo said he wanted to tell you about that. You're the market, you remember? Yeah, you didn't think I'd remember that.
Oh, that's right. Kuzo said he'd teach me how to be a merchant. I remember.
Colt, that's called karma.
and canon.
Kuzo, when you get outside the city, do you wait for Lorisian and the others, or are you heading straight back to the temple?
Is the smoke still bad right immediately outside the gates?
No, not immediately outside the gates. It's clear. The
Okay,
walls are
I
really
wait
tall,
out.
so it keeps most of it contained.
Waiting outside the gates. Trying
Okay.
to make sure the others are okay, smoke-wise.
22 hours remain. Lorisian, are you ready for your list of swag?
Oh, yes.
You have 10
I'm ready to
great
get
axes
in.
plus 5.
Fuck! Hold on. 10 great axe plus 5. Okay.
Yes. That does not mean you have 15 great axes. It means you have 10 axes that have a plus 5 bonus on them.
Yes. With a magical modifier of 5.
Yes. You have 10 great swords plus 2. Nope, I lied. Sorry. You have 9 great swords plus 2. Because Cole took one. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. 30 spears.
30?
29 spears.
Plus 0.
Yes. 2. Nope. 1 longsword plus 1. Because Cole has the other one.
Alright.
And 15 halberds.
Alright, plus anything?
No, just regular halberds.
Alright, swag collected.
Okay, so next, now you have 10 vials of blue
hold on.
butters.
Let's just leave those behind.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Then there's 10 vials of red butters.
You know, I'm still thinking about not gonna bother those.
Oh, okay, fine. Now for the jewel.
Now for the what?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Alright, you have that is all the fat swag you have collected.
Alright, I will close void storage and leave.
5 hours have passed. 22 hours remain. Nightfall, is there anything else you want to do before you guys depart?
Nightfall wants to go looking for little trinkets and small things that she can carry.
This was your chance to get caught up to canon.
Okay, so while I'll say you're searching for this while Lorisian's also searching for this. I'm not going to tax you another 5 hours for this. Okay, so you find... I'll just give you the jewels list. You find... Let's see, there was... So there were 12 gold rings with intricate patterns.
I thought it was 5 golden rings.
Are you scouring the entire? You're faster than Lorsian, but so are you scouring like the entire, like everything, or just the soldiers?
Everything.
Alrighty. So in the house, let me go through all the houses here.
Oh,
Okay.
In one of the houses, you find a bunch of pearls on a string in a closed loop. It's a pearl necklace, but to you it just looks like a fucking closed loop of spheres. A small vial. It is about. It's like a test tube, a lab test tube. It's about as tall as you are. Filled with really sparkly powder. This is all on a desk. There's like a long, what looks like a staff with a like blue little round thing on the end, and touching it turns your hand blue. Alrighty.
Okay.
Like a staff?
To you, I'm giving you this what it would look like from Nightfall's perspective, okay?
Oh, and I love it so much.
Oh, okay, I get it.
There is it's kind of wide. It looks like a bottle. There's a it's like a translucent, very viscous fluid inside it. Elsewhere on the desk is a lot of parchment. There's also a very long and narrow, like, piece of wood. It's very, very thin. It has little ticks on it with numbers. I'm seeing you, like, write this shit down, and he just, like, stops and just starts blinking, like stupefied.
Johnny, the fuck is this?
Is he just handing me stationery? Yes, I am. You have collected a pen, a bottle of glitter, glue, and a ruler.
I'm in.
What?
my
And this
God.
definitely isn't just random shit on my desk that I'm looking at.
If Nightfall finds this, and this is all that she decides to take, you know, this whole talk was for this was for the better, because we don't have the universal measuring tool.
That's true, you don't have the universal measuring tool. You kind of
I would
fly
hope
out,
not.
head onto another room. There's what looks like a Nightfall-sized large chest. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to give you a grasp of the scales here. It has a very small, like, simple little latch on. You can just, like, flick it open. Do you open it?
And it looks like a chest.
Yeah, actually, hang on. I might have a problem. Yeah, to you, it looks like a chest. Like all the big chests you've seen for the tall people.
Not a mousetrap, right?
It's not a mousetrap.
That would actually be hilarious, though. Snap! Ah!
Nightfall has passed away.
Cole, why? You killed me.
Good. Imagine Nightfall, I gotta teach her how to be a merchant.
Hey, you're the one who literally said to Lorsian.
True.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah, listen to the DM. What are you doing, Cole? I think Cole poured some cookies out.
Okay, sorry, Rares, I can't find it. But
Is
yes,
that-
for the most part, it looks like it's just a chest. If Nightfall were looking at it, it would look like a big chest. If everyone else was looking at it, it would be like this big.
Cole, was that a case of sewing supplies you had? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Nightfall will use Mage Hand to open it.
Okay, with just a simple click, the latch flips open. So the lid is still closed, but the latch is just out like this. Now it's open. Are you gonna lift? Are you gonna open the box?
Use Mage Hand to lift the lid open.
Intruder detected. Deploying mousetrap.
If only. You open the box. Inside, like you were almost blinded by how shiny the things are. There's little, like really tiny little, like almost like string, but it's made of gold. There are some more gold rings. We'll say about. Let's let fate decide. Actually,
Golden
7
circulage.
golden rings, have various gems. One's got a blue gem on it. One's got a green gem. One's got a white gem. 2 of them have red gems. Does that add up to 7? I think that's 5.
You need like 1 or 2 more.
Okay, the rest don't have gems. There, easy, problem solved.
Oh shit.
Some more pearl
Genius.
string. Some more pearl. Pearl necklace. Yeah, that's all that's in that box. Next to it, sitting on this table, is what looks like a small wooden sandal. There is a larger gold ring on it.
The fuck?
And it looks like there's like a chunk of gold sitting on it in the center.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like a sandal.
It looks like a small wooden sandal.
What the fuck?
He's fucking looking up what wooden sandals look like.
No, I'm writing down. What?
Okay. And
There's
then
a
it
chunk
looks
of
like
gold sitting on it.
Yeah, like a chunk of gold. It's not like refined or anything. Like a literal chunk of gold. Do you take the chunk of gold? Or will you leave it?
Nightfall will use Mage Hand to pluck the gold.
One second.
Bless you.
Ugh. Okay. Alright, and as you use your mage hand, you pluck the gold up. The little ring lifts up and swings over. Okay, that was not aggressive enough.
I didn't even hear it. I can't hear it. No?
No. Nope, it's constantly queued up. It's not playing anything.
No,
There
we
it goes.
heard that.
Probably just lagged. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the gold ring like flips over like so fast you barely even see it. It's a good thing you used Mage Hand, and it slips over and it slams down onto the wooden sandal, and the wooden sandal like lifts up a little bit with a loud snap.
Oh, it was a mousetrap.
Oh, jeez.
Nightfall has passed away.
Light World is very dangerous.
Oh, wait a minute.
Brain fucking hurts. The
Oh,
sandals
that's-
snap.
You now have a piece of gold.
Oh, that's great. We should definitely switch this to Nightfall's theme song.
That's true.
Nightfall will begin shrinking the things that she's found.
Okay, yeah, you shrink it all. Put it all in your inventory. This will be your loot from collectively all of the houses that you deem safe enough to enter. As this house
Okay.
is the house you are currently in is also on fire. And is starting to collapse, so you decide you should probably get out.
Yes, Nightfall quickly leaves the building.
Alright, 5 hours have passed, so 22 hours remain. Lorcian, you and Nightfall exit the gates? Correct?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
correct, yes.
And outside Teg gates is Akuzo, Marisa, Renkin, and Cherno, and they are awaiting you. Ignore this rune. This rune is no longer here.
I understand.
I should also put you on the map. And Nightfall. Nightfall.
Is Rios following them, or?
Yes.
Ugh, there you two are. There you three are.
Hello. Sorry we took so long.
What were you doing?
I was gathering some things that we could bring back home and get a little bit of money for.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, interesting. Selling light world objects in the dark world.
And I was exploring.
You were exploring? What were you exploring?
Side note,
Oh.
I really hope Nightfall came back with like just wearing all of the jewelry she just got. Except obligatory gigantic ornate hat. Can barely move. She's covered in so much jewelry.
As a fucking, just a glob of peanut butter on her head or some shit.
What was the question?
Asking what were you exploring, Zach?
Oh, the burning houses.
You were exploring burning buildings.
Kuzu gets a flashback of a particular paladin.
Were you careful, Elysia? You didn't burn yourself?
Yeah, I was very careful. There was this.
Actually, that's a good point. Can you roll me luck?
Uh-oh.
That's good. That's a good point, Cole. Thank you.
Cole single-handedly kills Nightfall.
I don't know if it's single-handedly. Yeah, you didn't burn yourself. I guess.
Fine, you don't have to burn yourself, I guess.
So, quick question: we can all see this, right? Like it's just jutting out of the ground.
See what? Okay, yeah. So just I'm gonna ask you guys do me a solid. From here on out, if you're gonna like do it closely, see this, don't ping it. Use the ruler tool, draw it from your token to the object you're talking about. Just so, because most of the time I'm zoomed in on your tokens, and if you're pinging something off the map, I won't know what you're pinging. So just draw the line, and I'm gonna follow the line. If you hold shift, the line will stay there. That's even better because then it gives me time to pan and see what you're looking at. Yes, you can see that there is a gigantic fucking flaming skull there.
Oh, now you two are. Any ideas what was that was? Because that's gigantic.
How recent does the battle look out here compared to the one inside the city?
This battle looks like it happened a couple of days ago.
Nightfall will fly around and see if she can find any people that don't look like the ones that belonged in the city.
Give me investigation. Okay. No, you don't see any people amongst the corpses in the area that look like they don't belong to the city. A lot of them are wearing the same kind of armor and such that you've seen so far. So there's a couple of great sword guys and a knight captain and all that fancy jazz. Aside from the gigantic flaming fucking skull over there, you do find a single golden feather. You may put that in your inventory. A single gold feather.
Nightfall flies back to the party. I don't see anyone else here.
All right.
Do you remember back at the village, Kuzo? There was another skull there as well.
There was.
There was.
Oh.
When we fought that beholder thing.
A what?
The beholder thing. Eyeball is what he was called. I don't
You wouldn't
know
know
what
that's a
we.
beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Well,
I don't think you wouldn't even know its name. And
I don't know how to tell you what I'm referring to without saying the name of what we don't
floating
know.
meatball with a big eye. That's what you were.
You could have just called it the eyeball thing.
Sure, the eyeball thing.
And inadvertently referred to it by name.
It was. Like, huh. Hey Rios, any idea what that was?
Or even used to be.
Oh. It appears to be the skull of a fire giant.
A fire giant.
Huge. Okay then.
Can you tell how long it was, well, dead?
Okay, give me a second here. Handouts, no. NPC. I would say about maybe 3 or 4 days.
3 or 4 days.
Looks like the flame of its life is still burning out.
Wait, it's still burning. Does that mean it's alive still?
No, it's soul.
Oh,
It's that flame. Once that flame goes out, it will pass on.
hmm.
Do you know if they're peaceable creatures or not?
Peaceable?
Peaceful?
Peaceful.
peaceful.
That. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, most of the giants are quite, for lack of a better word, docile. They usually don't bother you unless you bother them.
Hmm. Uzo looks around the battlefield. Wait, is only its head here?
Fire giants are generally mostly made out of fire. So that skull would be the only part of its body that is physical.
Oh. Okay then.
Judging by the battlefield here, it looks like this fire giant came to destroy the city.
Huh. Like, if they're generally peaceful, why would they? Yeah. Wonder if these people in this city came to, or tried to steal something from the giant, or maybe learned of what was going on with the other dragons. No response from the other party members at all?
One
Oh.
second, dude.
Okay, okay.
Whoops. Okay, sorry, what were you saying, Cole?
I say, if it's generally peaceful, why would it come to attack the city then?
Well, they're peaceful unless provoked. And given what these foul creatures like to do with other creatures that they don't understand, I would say that this fire giant was very provoked.
Yeah. Is there like any like massive burn trails or anything on the battlefield? Like if going off what Ria said about their bodies being made of fire mostly, is there like scorched lines and like shape of footsteps anywhere? Or...
Yeah, there'd be scorch marks leading up in this direction. And they would be like that big.
Okay then.
So, is this thing technically
21.
still alive?
21 hours remain. No, it is dead. Its soul
Okay.
still lingers.
I'm unsure about that for the context of my spell.
Your spell would work.
And I understand it would work. It works on both living and dead. I'm wondering if I still get repercussions from it or not. Because the soul is still here.
The soul still lingers, but the creature is dead, so you would follow the rules of it being dead.
Okay, then not sure if I'm gonna mess with it or not.
Yeah, I figured as much. Also, 21 hours remain.
Yes. Should we just... Since flame is going to go out soon, should we just leave it be and let it pass on?
I can do something. Just don't know if I should. With how the jailers are and all that.
Yes.
If you have defeated, sorry, is this in character?
Yeah.
Alright. If you have defeated Asmodeus, as you say, then I imagine the jailers are no more.
There are a lot more Rios.
Wait.
Like, was Rios implying that they're dead or that they're weak?
That they're dead.
Wait, yes. Since it seems there to be some context confusion going on here, what do you mean by jailers?
There are 6 jailers that answer to Asmodeus. They're like ferrymen to the underworld. But all 6 of those jailers draw power from Asmodeus.
Okay.
Those jailers draw power from Asmodeus.
Yes, and if you have snuffed out Asmodeus as you say you have, then I imagine the jailers are no more.
What are their names, by perchance? Do you know?
Why have you done this to me, Cole? Now I need to come up with all 6 names. You suck. Give me a second. Cole, I'm coming for you. I swear to God, I'm coming for you. Make me do this.
You've been doing that entire campaign. Like,
No, I haven't. I've been trying really hard to keep your stupid ass alive.
Oh no.
I can't help it if you sonic boom into the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need 2 more. Names, go for jailers. I have 4. I need 2 more.
the thematic you got for these jailers.
Okay, the 4 I've got, because Rios is going to drop this on you anyways. We've got Salem, Syroxis,
I see.
Daxis, and Thetalis.
In the answer. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Right?
Are you being robbed?
No, I'm having a fucking stroke. I'm trying to figure out. No, not actually. No, not actually.
Okay, shit. You actually sound like you were in pain. I was genuinely concerned.
Jeez. Oh,
That
shit.
actually
Sorry.
scared me.
I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. I'm just trying to fucking figure out how the fuck Asmodeus got this to happen. Man fucking rolled up and be like, "You serve me now." And they're like, "All right, well, this guy's got the biggest balls in the room."
Roxas, Salem,
Salem, Syroxis, Daxis, and Thetalis.
Daedalus.
Maloxus.
Okay, I need one more.
Dravini.
That's a Pokemon.
No, it is not.
You just said Dravini?
Yes,
Nope,
Dravini
never
is not
mind,
a Pokemon.
I know what
The Pokemon that you're thinking of is called Dratini, my guy.
I'm not putting Pokemans in my game.
It's not a Pokemon!
I'm not putting Pokemans in my game.
Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna write them out. Okay, so, yeah. So, what's your question again, Cole? What were their? Who are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 6 jailers. Salem. Let me just one at a time. So Salem, Syroxis, Daxis, Thetalis, Maloxus, and Arx.
That is a shame.
Okay then. Wait.
And
Wait,
you
said
say...
you say they draw power from Asmodeus.
Correct.
That raises some questions considering going off of it seems Salem at least was stronger than Asmodeus. And we fought them.
Salem slapped the shit out of us. Go ahead and say it.
Yeah.
Surely you jest. If you were able to defeat the almighty Asmodeus, I can't imagine that I can't imagine that the jailers would pose even the slightest threat to you.
This guy, he is definitely not almighty. Oh.
Asmodeus didn't seem that strong. But then again, beat him into
We
shit.
slapped the shit out of him. What do you mean? I'm having an existential crisis.
Just how I like it.
Jay would be stronger than fucking Asmodeus. This doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
Does this mean there are 2 Salems? Because Salem is terrifying.
Oh, that possibility didn't occur to me.
Queen Keone struggled greatly against Salem. And she's the most powerful person I know.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna fuck with it. You know, better safe than sorry.
Let's just start making our way back. This
Wait,
what?
and there was one in the light in our world too? Hang on. When the fuck did that one die?
I have no clue. Your village.
Well, actually, no. It's not my. Never mind.
But Lorcian, that big skull was made of stone.
Stone golem or stone giant, earth giant, maybe. This raises more questions than it does answers.
The area had been unearthed, so I'm thinking it was there for quite a long time.
That eyeball thing must have dug it up.
He stared at the ground until it emerged.
I'm not even.
Let's
It's true, you are quite odd.
just make our way back to that temple.
Yeah, let's go home. Let's
Yeah,
be
so-
on our way home.
Alright, so you guys are gonna make your way back to the temple?
Yeah.
Where are you guys? Oh, can't have everyone here. You guys up there. Everybody else would be walking with you.
Ooh. Okay, that's.
What? Oh, notice that, did you?
A little bit. I finally zoomed in enough to actually see it.
Yep.
You mean zoomed out?
No, I mean in. Because it blended in, when I was zoomed out. Alright, hi ho, it's to home we go.
No clue how we're getting quote unquote home, but
20 hours remain. Whoops. I
You're
will
hanging
handle
out.
your character movement. It's gonna take you like about 4 hours to get back if you're walking.
alright.
Lorcian's going to pull out his notebook and start writing in it as he walks.
After walking, Kuzo just starts mentioning Nadra. What the fuck? What is Nadra?
Didn't Elysia just tell us?
Yes.
said she was a powerful dragon.
Of creation.
She did not tell you it was of creation, did she?
No.
That's what I just asked.
No.
She didn't tell you it was dragon god of creation. She told you that she was a very powerful dragon and the only of her one of her kind. She looks like
Alright.
a serpent, and is the kindest and most benevolent of all the dragons. Of all dragons.
Interesting.
Guess if she's a dragon of creation, guess she's the opposite
Oh.
of.
Well, we never. Yeah, I wasn't told that she was creation. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Lorcian, you suddenly feel a tickle in your ear, and then your ear immediately begins ringing, like, painfully. Can I get a Constitution saving throw, please? Your DC is
Alright.
22.
Con save for DC 22. Okay. Loading. And I'll throw this card at it.
Okay. What?
It's in the water. It's in the lake.
What's the number on it? Is that a 5?
Yeah.
5. 24. Okay, yep. It starts off as just like a tickle, and you kind of, like, flick your ear. I am just a silhouette. That's awesome. You kind of just flick your ear, and then this sudden ringing happens, almost like shell shock. The pain is unbearable. You kind of, like, let out a bit of a yell. You cover your ear, and between your fingers, you catch what feels like a feather. It burns your fingers.
Lorcian's going to just throw it down and look all around himself.
You see Nightfall floating next to your ear, kind of just holding her hand out as the feather was, like, in her hand, and you just pulled it out and threw it on the ground.
What the?
What was that?
What
I
are
was
you two
trying to
doing?
finish the job.
Larcian, what's wrong?
What are you two doing? What is that?
Don't do that again, whatever you just did.
The feather sits on the
What?
ground. It emits a like a very faint glow. It's a golden feather.
Nightfall will float down and pick up the feather.
What is
Are you
that?
asking me if you're picking up the feather?
Am I?
Are you okay, Larcian?
No,
I didn't-
I'm not. And he's just going to kind of rub his palms on his ears, and is the ringing gone now?
The ringing has passed.
Nightfall, what is
I
that?
just- I
Who's the
found
Watson?
it when we were looking at the giant skull.
You found a feather?
And I thought I'd make Lorcian laugh. But,
Kuzo reaches a hand out and touches the feather.
Cool. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
You are a demon, so your DC is 28.
Wow.
No, I refuse. I refuse.
Since you're a DM, I'm just curious now how much damage you would have taken. Oh, only 22. Fucking puss. Alright. You said you picked it up, right? Or you touch it?
Yeah, I'm touching it.
Okay, so you touch it and it burns your hands. Just surface like when you like touch a hot stove before like singes your
Yes.
skin. But it's not the kind of burn like from a fire. It feels and it doesn't feel like acid. Your skin like blisters as if you had actually just acquired a real burn.
And you say you found that outside, Nightfall?
Leave it there.
Yes. It was on the ground.
Lorcian is going to just Not even.
What?
We're not
What
going
does
to
that
bother with
mean?
that feather. We're not going to bother with the feather.
Okay. You say so, bud.
Wait a minute. Kudo thinks back to the angel he saw at the farm, like with the soul side.
History.
Yep.
Yep. It looks like the same feathers that the angel had.
That is an angel's feather, Nightfall.
What? But how?
I assume, like a bird, it lost one. But please do not touch me with that again.
That hurt. Ow.
I'm sorry, Elysia. Everything's been so serious lately.
I know.
I wanted you to laugh.
And now you can make him. Laugh, damn it! Laugh!
So, go ahead.
Can I heal you?
I'm fine. My ears just were ringing loudly. That's all it was.
Yeah, to be clear, none of you have suffered any damage. Yet.
Well,
So does Nightfall recognize this feather?
Do you want to do an investigation on it? Or an arcana? Or
Arcana.
you can do interface matrix and try using analysis.
Analysis.
You can do analysis? Okay, roll me analysis. It's on the map later. 1 second. 27. Alrighty. Beginning analysis. Let me check my chart. Material belongs to entity Adanakiel. Mortal title, Angel of Justice. Attention! Divine energies compatible with entity Nightfall. Do you wish to assimilate?
Nightfall looks at Elysia, who is still in pain.
Oh, we desperately needed that one. We were desperate for that one. We didn't know we were.
No thanks.
Acknowledged.
Stand by, please.
Returning to standby mode. Why do you get so much enjoyment from that? I don't understand.
Because it's like the system says something crazy to Nightfall, and then she's now she recalls that it's a terrifying system, and
Hello,
Just have
would you
to
like
be
to kill
careful
your
with it.
friends? No.
Yes.
Damn. I'm still here if you want to. Just remember.
This feather belonged to Adenakil.
And
Adenakil.
I don't think Kuzo would know who he is.
What
Adenakil was
is
before was back when you were Weira.
oh yeah, I know. I'm playing.
We exploded that one fighting with Tenzeroth.
You what?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Remember that big creature that Tenzeroth was facing?
You mean the thing that looked like what these people were
The
calling a
monolith. Yes. We
Yes,
were there.
The monolith is Adenakil.
We were there fighting alongside Tenzeroth, fighting that. Before we came up, we were down below in his domicile, facing Adenakil.
Interesting. All right.
We have trouble.
What? What's wrong?
Looks to the sky.
More? Less?
What's going on?
As the ground shakes and you watch as the water to the north just kind of floods an area, and you watch what looks like a blue serpent fly through the air, let loose a massive roar, and the entire northern section of this continent is just removed.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, okay then.
I understand suddenly less. Is it Elysia that we were looking at?
Hang on, I'm on it. 1 second.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, okay then.
Oh no.
And with another roar, it disappears.
Oh no.
Renkin and Trino, who have been like the entire time, suddenly stop and stare at what they just witnessed. Marisa actually she lurches back and covers her mouth, even though just how much destruction was there. She does not feel bad for what happened. She's just stunned at the level of power that you guys just bore witness to. And Rios turns. Whoa. Whoa.
I wholeheartedly agree with that decision.
He's just shocked. He's just shocked.
Holy hell.
Well, that was unexpected. Kuzo just thinks back to all the times he's unmade something. He just thinks to himself, is that the level of destruction I unleashed every time with the Unmaker Scythe? Oh. Okay then. Guess nature there was not happy with that place existing anymore.
Does that answer your question, Marius?
Yes.
Thank you, Cole. Again, to clarify, Celestia's dragon style, she's a European dragon.
Yeah,
Natura
I just
isn't-
missed the whole
isn't-
thing. I didn't get it.
You heard a lot. You got to warn. Arbiter system warned you that there's an immense energy signature approaching.
Yes.
You look to the sky. You hear a roar. It's a large serpent creature flies through the air,
Okay.
unleashes some kind of power on the northern part of this continent, and the continent is just fucking deleted.
It gets
and then with
snapped.
another roar, it disappears. Yeah.
So,
Wait, you guys are back at the temple now. I can put you back on.
I mean, I would be mad too, but,
Oh yeah, hey, I should probably clear all of this out.
Oh, so that's what all the dragons
Yeah,
came where
yeah,
we never
yeah.
got to see.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're not there anymore.
Thank God.
You're welcome.
Uh,
There we go.
Okay. Back here again.
oh dear. That was an entire day.
Wait. Where's the brass dragon?
All right, it's here.
Just,
Actually, no, it's not. It's not here.
yeah, it fucked off.
I told him to go find Rios and stick with him.
Lorisine's just gonna look to Rios. I assume it didn't find you and stick with you, huh?
What did not find me?
The brass dragon we saved that was here?
I'm afraid not.
Ooh, that might not be good at all.
As soon as I exited this temple, I went as fast as I could to the west.
I thought they got you and you fell back on the building.
No, they did not. They tried. But I was too fast.
So, Lorisine's gonna enter the temple and have a look around for this brass dragon. All right, gang, split up.
Wrong music. Oh my god, okay, let me do some cleaning in here. Who among you is still alive?
I mean, Sakara should be here, right?
Nope.
No, she went with fucking Elysia and the other dragons.
Then who the fuck do I give fucking Keylor and Kitsu to? Do I just fucking leave them here?
You have them in your shadow, remember?
Yes, but we're going home. Who do I leave them with?
They're... Hey.
There we go. I think you guys are all caught up now. I'm assuming everyone's going inside the temple, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we supposed to take Sakara back with us?
She should be here, but oh
yeah, Rios is
she's
here.
not. Oh no.
Okay, so...
What troubles you so? You seem distressed.
Well, we're missing
So-
one.
We're missing one of our friends that was, I would have hoped would have come back.
Oh yes, now that you mention it, that strange-looking one with the pointed ears and the dragon magic.
Uh-huh. Yes.
She went with Elysia, right?
Yeah.
Then I shall go retrieve her at once.
Oh, thank you, Rios.
Elysia said that she went to the land of rain.
Some sort of little alcove in the Land of Rain, yes.
Grotto.
Grotto, yes.
Alrighty, I will be back
Can-
as soon as I can.
Can you fly in the rain, Rios?
Great.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's, oh, I love
What
that.
sort
I
of
hope
winged
he-
creature cannot fly in the wind in the rain?
Sad nightfall noises.
And you watch him like he walks outside and he like kind of crouches down. His talons like dig into the ground. He like lifts his wings up. And you
Nightfall
can
is
kinda
diving for cover behind Marisa.
And you
And
kinda
Lorisian's just gonna cover his ears.
You see like his wings get like significantly more varicose. And just like gone.
Okay.
The shockwave like knocks you all down. Being that
There's
close.
No!
There's just a dust outline of where Rios used to be.
Yeah, just a dust cloud is left. A lot of the bamboo that's in the area just kind of like is now tilted. That's not any bamboo that's not destroyed already.
Am I gonna have to make a con save for this, or?
No, you guys just get knocked down. I'm assuming all of you were smart enough to cover your ears and shield your ears from that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although all of your flesh, so everyone except for Nightfall feels a little tingly from being hit with the shockwave.
Hey then, that was... That explains how he got away so fast this time. Everybody alright?
What?
I'm okay. This Nightfall pokes her head out from behind Marisa.
Oh, definitely don't want to be that close to when something does that.
Yeah. Ugh.
Cherno, in awe at that speed, is now trying to do the same thing he was.
So is that the speed? Was that similar to the speed I went a bit ago? When I crashed to the ground? Ugh.
There was... Oh no, Rankin. Rankin was alive when you did that. Yeah, Kuzo. You did something like that. Although he looks like he stuck the landing a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, getting new appendages like this is... It's a bit getting used to. Ugh.
Marisol
Actually,
walks
speak-
over, grabs your wing by its webbing, like wraps herself in it. At least it's warm.
And apparently doubles as a blanket.
She kind of gives you like a smile.
Lorisian is going to move to the pillar and just kind of lay back against it and start sliding down.
What time of day is it?
What time of day was it when you guys came out of the thing?
It was day-ish, getting late.
No, I think Nightfall had her. It was 9 because Nightfall got her fucking
Yeah,
Nightfall
that's right.
bonus. That was 28 hours. I think 19 hours remain now. Hang on a second, I have to open the calculator. I'm setting something up. Give me a second. Okay. 8 hours have passed, so 9. Three would put you at 5 a.m.
Lorisian's going to open void storage again and just pull out his sleeping bag.
Speaking of wings,
And he's
How
gonna
did
fluff it. Here, go ahead.
speaking of wings, Renkin, how did you get little dragon wings like that too? You just wake up and they were there, or
Yeah! Aren't they cool? They're just like yours.
My god, Cherno is still going.
I'm just gonna insight see if Renkin's lying about that.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. Nope. I just buy it. Okay. All right then.
Yep.
That's raises some implications that I don't quite understand how it's working, but. Ugh. Kuth also turns around, sees Cherno still practicing. I don't think you're going to just be able to do that high speed just by moving back and forth like that, Cherno.
See about that.
Oh. Oh boy, she's gonna just tire herself out doing that.
Lorisian is going to unbutton his sleeping bag, kind of drape it around himself as he's setting up.
Can you guys do me a solid? Just let me know when Cherno stops moving. On my screen, she's not moving because I'm the one that
Not
did the
moving.
math.
She's not
She
moving
is-
for me right now.
Yeah, she's done.
Okay.
She's been done for a little while.
Okay. That was 2,000 feet of movement.
All right, let's.
How much time remains? Sorry.
20 hours remain. Actually, yeah, 20 hours remain.
Cherno, are you okay?
She remains unresponsive.
Nightfall flies over. Cherno, can you hear me?
As you approach her, you see in the pillar there's a Cherno-shaped dent in the wall.
Lorisian
Night-
from... Go ahead.
Nightfall peers into the Cherno-shaped hole.
I said it's a dent, not a hole, but okay, yeah. You
Oh,
look into
okay, sorry.
it. she slammed into the wall and then fell on the ground.
With the audible peeling sound.
Nightfall floats down to Cherno. How's she look?
Ow.
Cherno has passed away.
Cherno, can you stand?
She like slowly turns her head over to you, like kind of just like rolls her head over to you. No.
Nightfall holds a hand out to Cherno.
Enchant wounds. And so you cast your enchant wounds on her, and you kind of watch as like you kind of just hear all of her bones start shifting around back into place. Okay, maybe not that one.
Just fucking explodes.
Where'd the meat cleaver come from?
Fucking just Cherno just explodes.
And she like springs back to your feet. Thanks, I guess. Nightfall. And like
Please.
Unfazed by her, before you can even say anything, unfazed by this incident, she goes and tries her move again.
Oh no.
No, Cherno, stop! Cherno, please stop!
That was a typo.
Cherno, come on!
So do we just do I just hear this fucking shockwaves going on behind me as we're just
Yes,
resting here?
100%. But because of the physics, Cherno's really small, so her breaking the sound barrier is not nearly as detrimental to your survival as it is for, like, I don't know, a 10-ton dragon breaking the sound barrier right next to you.
Kuzo just turns and looks.
Also, it's a typo.
She actually did it. What the fuck?
Has learned how to move fast enough to break the sound barrier, though she cannot control it very well yet. And so, Nightfall, once again, there's yet another fairy-shaped hole or dent in the wall. Cherno is on the ground, and she's just like,
Cherno, come on! Why are you doing this?
She's still in a lot of pain. She can't really speak.
This is the last time I'm healing you, Cherno. You're on your own after this.
Thanks, Marius.
She gets back up to on her feet.
Cherno, have you learned your lesson?
And new.
No, Cherno, come on!
Lorisian is just slowly
Lorisian.
going to turn his head.
You see, just in time to see Cherno going like almost supersonic straight into the wall. You watch her hit the wall, get embedded. The wall actually like caves a little bit. Dust kind of falls off. She falls flat on the ground, groaning in pain. You look at the pillar, and there's a Cherno-shaped dent in the wall.
Cherno, what are you doing? Lorcian is going to put his hand on Cherno. Keep it on Cherno. Whoops, that was 2GM. My bad.
Since you're keeping
Thanks.
your hand on Cherno, you get to feel all her bones like shift into place.
Awesome! Let's go! Oh, I've never been on this side of this. Let's go.
And she jumps back to her feet.
No, my hand is on her. I'm trying to stop her from getting back up.
Oh!
How curious.
She's
It
trying.
appears as if someone is actually
Cherno, what on earth are you doing?
1 second. Sorry. Are you covering her face?
No.
That's a shame. Okay. I'm trying to get stronger.
Running into a wall several times over, I don't think is going to help with that.
Well, I gotta learn how to control it. It's all practice.
Control what?
You would have heard and seen her breaking all the sonic booms, dude.
Yeah, I know I would have heard and seen it, but I want her to tell me.
Okay. Going as fast as Rios and Kuzo. I think Renkin too. Yeah, Renkin did it too.
Renkin kind of just was dragged along for that.
No, she did travel that fast.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I see the Cherno like getting up or anything, or is she still just under Lorcian's hand?
I think you kind of just answered your own question.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, Cherno. If you continue to run into things, you might hurt yourself a little bit more than I can fix.
That's a good point. I probably don't want that. I'll go outside and do it.
Oh,
No.
God damn it.
No, don't. You're gonna
Please,
end up
Cherno.
flinging yourself into the ocean if you do that.
That's okay, it's just water. I'm an ice fae. And while still pressed under Lorcian's hand, she kind of does like a power pose, still laying on the ground. She's got her chest puffed out, her hands are on like in a fist and on her hip, but she's still like under like laying on the ground, looking up at Lorcian's fucking hand.
Okay, if it's just
Also,
water,
Lorcian, at this
what-
hand, your hand is starting to get very, very cold. It's like for you, it's like holding on to an ice cube for a long period of time.
Alright. Lorcian's gonna switch hands. And just kind of put this one into his tails to warm it back up.
And as you flip hands, as soon as you lift your other hand up, she's like, "Yes, I'm free." Aww.
If you launch yourself into the ocean, the odds of you getting eaten by a fish increase.
Ask Nightfall.
Oh, yeah, it's a very bad thing. Fish are dangerous. Even the little ones. And also, you can't breathe underwater, Cherno.
Give me a second, I have to think. Yeah, but I'm different from Nightfall. And Cherno's tone has gone from like her optimistic, kind of playful kind to more of a serious, somewhat angry tone. Let me go, Lorcian.
Please, just don't go back outside and try this right now. And Lorcian will let her up.
Cherno kind of floats very carefully floats up and very carefully tries to fly away without using her slipstream.
Thank you, Cherno. That's a shame.
What? What's a shame?
Don't
What?
you want me? Go ahead, nothing is...
What the fuck are you
You're
talking
conf- you're-
about?
You're confusing the DM.
I have the dump. It's fine.
Okay. You say so. "19 hours remain."
What did you... What?
Oh.
Oh. So, Lorcian is going to try to trance.
Okay. Kuzo, what
What's
are you
Ren-
doing?
What's Renkin doing right now? Just
Kuzo, what are you doing? Don't worry about what Renkin's doing.
I'm sitting here with one wing currently being held as a fucking blanket.
Not held. She has wrapped. She looks like a fucking taco.
Sitting here thinking, what am I? Like wings now? What the shit?
Sakura said she could help you with the wings, Kuzo.
Yeah.
And Rios will have her here soon enough.
Oh yeah,
Who knows
forgot
how much? Who knows how
forgot to
much
do that.
pain? Who knows how much pain that's gonna put me through?
Sorry, Cole. You gotta do it again. I missed it. I had to go look up what trance does.
Oh,
Somebody
Sorry.
didn't roll it.
I'm sorry.
you all heard how many screams of pain I was going through during that. It was not pleasant. Having your entire bone shift like that is just, ugh.
Even though I'm trancing, since I just started and Kuzo's talking, can I hear?
Yes, but this will end your trance.
Alright, that's fine.
Because you can hear it, but you won't retain any of the information if you're trying to clear your mind.
Yeah, I'm going to stop trancing.
Okay.
Maybe I can help with that.
What do you mean?
Whenever you were, before your transformation, whenever you were knocked out, I spoke with Osif.
Okay. Wait, Osif. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, I spoke with Osif. And he taught me something. And are you okay, Cole?
That's wheel from his game page just startled the shit out of me because like it sounds so fucking extreme.
Don't worry about my guinea pigs. I'll
Okay.
deal with them.
And I have learned something from Osif. It can revert you back to what you were before this entire journey started. A clean slate, if you will.
before this started?
An entire clean slate. I have never used this spell, and I don't know how it will affect you. But I know what it's supposed to do. I am basically going to kill you and give you a new body to live your life in.
So, as you say that, as soon as you said that you are going to kill him, Marisa kind of stops like, wriggling around in her wings, or in Kuzo's wing, and she kind of like turns and like over the shoulder, kind of gives you a glare, and she's now completely still.
It's not. I have to move his soul from body to body. Kill was the wrong word.
Cool. You feel Marisa let go of your wing.
I don't even think that would do anything. My soul
Without
is
saying
not
a word, Marisa kind of just walks over to Lorsian, and she's just standing there.
Lorsian is going to go back to talking to Kuzo.
Honestly, I don't think that would do anything, because I don't think my soul is fully intact after all we've been through.
The body that you still possess is the one with the wings. I don't think that your soul is part of that. I could be wrong, but...
No.
As I said, it's your choice. I just am offering away.
No.
Okay.
May wipe my bot, may reset my body, so to speak, but I'll still remember everything I've gone through.
Yeah. Your memories will still be intact. I'm just putting a soul in a different body.
No.
That's all you had to say. I accept no.
Kuzo gets up and starts walking towards Marisa. Don't beat the crap out of him yet. He hasn't done anything.
Yet? Without saying anything, she lowers her fist. Releases her tightly clenched fist that was at her side.
Lorsian's gonna snuggle back into his unbuttoned sleeping bag and begin trance again. I don't. Do you want me to roll it again, even though it's right there? Okay.
It helps me keep track of when moves were used, and also I don't have to dig through your sheet to see what the move does.
All right.
Make sure you set it to not the GM.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if it's set to GM or not.
Fuck.
Well, it kind of does, because I like to keep track of that stuff. At least...
I don't care.
Well.
It doesn't matter if you keep track of it. It matters if I keep track of it. Okay, and you begin your trancing. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Don't look at that. Unsee it. Was that person in punching range? That's why she walked over here to make sure Lorstein was in punching range. How about Nightfall? Let's jump over to Nightfall. 18 hours remain.
Nightfall plays outside.
Why have you done this to me? Okay. Dark Temple. You are now outside.
Nightfall gets a set distance away, a little bit away from the building. She pulls out the feather. Arbor system. What would this do?
Fuck, that is a fun question and a loaded one. Error. Query unclear.
You said earlier that I could absorb it. What would that do to me?
Assimilation of energy signature posed within this feather would further empower entity Nightfall's divine capabilities, while also establishing a stronger connection to Arbiter System core.
And what would stronger connection to the Arbiter System core mean?
That's no fun if you ask it that. Let's see. How do I phrase this? A stronger connection to Arbiter System core ensures increased effectiveness of Arbiter System capabilities. Agent of Integration Nightfall would be capable of using advanced Arbiter functions.
Would this allow me to fly faster?
Increase in aerial mobility is plausible.
Okay. Absorb it.
Okay, Marius.
Fuck.
As you go, you tell Arbiter System to absorb it. You hear a different voice, a kinder voice, a softer voice. And in its head, in your head, you hear it whisper, Are you sure you want to do this? Absorbing its power would mean you would further lose sight of who you are. And, you can't... Oh, wait, no, you weren't... Were you conscious for that? I don't think you weren't conscious for that. Never mind. Never mind.
Uh, no. I don't want that.
I would... It would be wise that you don't get rid of this feather, but hold on to it when you are more sure, when you are more resolved on who you are or who you want to be. The Arbiter system isn't inherently bad. It's just doing what it was designed to do. It is unfortunate that you are burdened with such a deep-rooted integration with it, and I am doing my best to keep it at bay from fully controlling you. If the Arbiter system takes you over, you will cease to be Nightfall.
I understand.
Good. That's not it saying that, that's me saying that.
Okay.
Let's go back. Nightfall has passed away.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Nightfall.exe has stopped working. No, I'm kidding.
Nightfall places the feather into her bag and returns to the temple.
A little while after, you see Nightfall come floating back into the temple.
What'd you do out there, Nightfall?
I was looking at the feather.
Okay. What did you do with the feather, besides just looking at it?
17 hours remain. By the way.
Oh, I just looked at it a little bit, and that was it.
Right?
Do you still have that windstone, Lorisian?
He's
Orsian is currently in a trance. Orsian, you may respond, but it will end your trance. You're currently an hour into said trance.
Nightfall, take.
Night-
Burn
Nightfall, when you
gold?
talk, Nightfall, when you talk about a windstone,
Oh, it. You and the others went ahead when we saved some of those people, like Lorthamar, and Dorothy and I
Oh.
stayed back.
right? The thing in
They were using it as a power source or something for the facility, because after we took it out, nothing had power.
Okay then. I figured you two would have done something with that already. He just still has it on him.
Yeah, but I want to look at it right now. But I also don't want to wake Lorcian.
I say do it very carefully then.
Oh no. Kuzo's literally the demon in Nightfall's ear. Also, is Lorcian here?
Hunter?
Did you mute yourself again?
Can you hear me? Test?
Yep,
Yeah,
there
there
you
he
go. Now we
is.
can-
Yeah, my microphone stopped working.
Okay, yeah, so Nightfall was calling out to you. Did you want to respond?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I just started again. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Anyways, as I said, you had to do it carefully and quietly. He has very good hearing.
True.
Oh, you're right, Kuzo. I'll be careful.
It's like certain the loud shock waves from those dragon's flames because he didn't go deaf.
That's a good point. That is a good point. And Cherno's been breaking the sound barrier inside this closed space for a few times. That's a good point. I will remember that. Anyways.
Nightfall will try to sneak her way into Lorcian's bag.
I'm gonna need stealth. And the DC for you to do this without disturbing Lorcian is, oh god, no!
It is 27.
It is 27.
Shit, I didn't want to go outside. Fuck.
So it's around 6 a.m., right?
It would be 6 a.m. right now. There goes your advantage bonus. Calculated.
Oh my god.
This was a recipe for success, because if you had your advantage, nat 20, it would succeed. Or card in a 20 puts you at 28. You managed to sneak in expertly into Lorcian's bag. Without him even being remotely aware. Lorcian, your trance remains undisturbed, but Nightfall is in your pocket.
Wonderful.
I'm ready for Nightfall to roll a nat 1 and accidentally trigger that crossbow she's carrying around and shoot Lorcian again.
An actual shame.
That would I'm sorry. If that happens, I have to make that happen because that would just be too funny to not have happen. Alright, you are inside Lorcian's bag.
Nightfall will
Rummage your-
look for the windstone.
Lorcian, did you put it in your bag or in void storage?
I did not put it in void. No, it's in my bag.
Okay, so as you rummage around Lorcian's bag, he's got you found like a bottle with some black goo in it, a really shiny purple crystal, or no, it's like a bright like a magenta. It's made of mystic magenta. Kind of energy kind of thrums through it. You see the ESM, and it's glowing might. I think. Who has the ESM? It's Lorcian, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What looks like a hand mirror, but it's purple. Has a little red oval in the center. You'd be wearing that. A book with a number of runes on it. And a glowing green stone. Sure, Lorcian wakes up. Oh man, I should probably just toss my whole bag into void storage. Probably gonna need that.
Nightfall just fucking dies.
She doesn't have to breathe. Oh, Nightfall is still considered organic material.
Just bag doesn't go in. Lorcian just starts trying to shove it in, press it in.
Oh no, you're mistaken. You can put organic material in void storage. You just shouldn't.
Oh.
It makes a sandwich.
Yeah,
you're right.
you can. You are able to put organic material in void storage. You just shouldn't put organic material in void storage.
I understand.
Yes.
Nightfall puts her hands on the crystal. What does she feel?
Oh god, you're gonna use it in his bag? Alright, let's go.
What?
Oh,
What?
boy.
Touching the stone, you feel light. Yeah, you feel really light and clear-minded. And calm. You feel calm and collected. As the stone begins to emit more energy.
Oh. Nightfall takes her hands off quickly.
I'm gonna need sleight of hand, bud. DC is still 27. And no one has a card. Lorcian, your trance is disturbed by a rustling in your bag and a gust of wind.
Lorcian is just going to groan really loudly.
He's just like, goddamn bag ghosts.
He sees the other two Fae in front of him, as well as Kuzo and Marisa. But Nightfall is nowhere to be found. Lorcian is going to take off his bag, sling it around, kind of roughly, but not enough to make the thing shift in there much to hurt Nightfall. And then he's just going to exclaim, "Wow! I wonder what is in my bag!" as he holds it shut. Nightfall, what are you doing?
I wanted to look at the windstone, but you were sleeping. And then Kuzo said I had to be really quiet.
Kuzo, are you teaching her to do a theft on me?
You already. You already teach her how to do that.
To be fair, Nightfall was taught that it's only a theft if she takes the windstone.
That was her intention to come to take it.
No, she
she wanted
came
to
to
look
look
at
at it. She came to look at it. But also the personal bubble thing.
Oh, you're right.
Which Lorcian told her she doesn't have to ask for every time.
Well, but it's his bag, though, not him.
Well, I imagine his bag would be like right beside him on his lap.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
would be in the personal bubble.
Yeah, it's in the bubble.
Anyways, continue. Dance for me, my pretties. And Kuzo.
So, what are you doing, Nightfall?
I'm sorry, Elysia. I just wanted to look at the stone.
He's going to open the bag. Just peer down inside.
Nightfall looks back up at Lorsian with the solemn expression on her face.
Puppy dog eyes.
Yes.
Could have waited until I woke up.
I didn't think of that. I understand, Lorsian.
It's fine. Go ahead. I'm awake. Take the crystal.
I just realized you described it as having a gust of wind and shit. No, that's not it.
Actually, that's true. Nightfall, your hair is a fucking disaster.
Lorsian looking in the bag of wind like.
Were we gonna do anything with it?
I don't know what to do with it.
Could we do a trade?
Oh, jeez.
If you would like.
So Nightfall flies up in front of Lorsian. Open your hand.
Oh, I don't know if I like this. Lorsian's going to open his hand.
Crossbow bolt!
Going this time my robbery.
So Nightfall pulls out a small vial with really sparkly powder inside.
Oh my fucking god.
Nightfall pulls out this staff. Or, no, sorry. This small wooden stick. And as she holds it in her hand, it rubs off a color of blue on her palm.
Okay.
She places it on Lorsian's hand. And Nightfall pulls out sheets of parchment.
Oh my god, you took the paper too? I didn't actually know that, but sure, go for it.
Oh my fucking god, what a quote. Oh my god, you took the paper too. What a quote. That's fucking amazing.
He took everything that isn't nailed down, including the nails.
Oh my
I was just telling you that it was there. I didn't think you were gonna take the paper. Go for it. Just hand Lucian a whole new fucking notebook.
A whole new stationery kit.
Shit. I was gonna buy one too, like, no joke. I was talking to Tristan about it.
It's true, he was. Sure, why not? It's a notepad. That's what it is. Your parchment is a notepad. You just hand Lucian a fucking notepad. Plus.
And then Nightfall also pulls out a narrow piece of wood with a bunch of inscriptions on it.
Ah.
This is metal though.
Where did you get all of this?
It was in a house that was on fire.
You went into the house, and while it was on fire, you took all of this.
I'm really fast.
That you are.
Not as fast as Renkin, though, but...
Okay, Nightfall. It's a deal.
And this is an equal trade?
Most definitely not.
Not even close.
Most definitely not.
Oh.
If only your resident merchant could like help with this or something, you know, right? You know what I'm saying?
No, the person who told Nightfall he was going to teach him how to trade.
So are the things I gave you more valuable than the stone?
Please say yes. Oh my god, please say yes.
No, I can't. I can't do it. They are less valuable. But you know what? I like you, Nightfall. And Lorsian will take it out and offer it to Nightfall.
Best deals anywhere.
I can also give you this. This Nightfall pulls out a tiny chunk of gold.
Okay, so what actually is it?
Hey, you two.
The guinea pigs know.
They do. They
want it.
probably do.
They're hungry.
It's bad for them, but they want it. Are you completing the trade?
I have already given it to Nightfall anyway, so sure.
Okay, Lorsian, please mark down that in your inventory you have 1 blue
Hold
pencil.
All right, hang on. Oh god.
And as the transaction completes, they return to their normal size.
All right, so no, this is the wrong place.
Increases in scales, just stabs him through the hand somehow.
Okay, 1 blue pencil.
Yes. 1 wooden 12-inch ruler.
Okay,
1
Hold on.
15. Oh.
1 12-inch ruler. All right,
One
this is
15-page notepad.
1 15-page notebook. All right.
It's a notepad. It does not have a
No.
cover
Okay.
or backing.
All right.
A vial, a small vial of red glitter.
All right.
You may also choose to put it down as red sparkles if you would like.
Oh, yes, definitely.
And last but not least, you have 1. It's about the size of the tip of your finger, tiny crumb of stale cheese.
Oh my god.
Specifically cheddar.
Oh, yes. I'd say that was a good trade.
The worst
trade
deal
in the history of trade deals.
16 hours remain.
Lorsian's just gonna put it all in his all back in his bag, even the cheese. Is this all you wanted?
Yes, Lorisian, I'm sorry for waking you up.
Not a problem.
I'm glad you did.
Nightfall will also pull out her sleeping bag and go to sleep near Lorisian.
Lorisian's gonna go back to trance. Again.
What are you doing with the windstone? It will not shrink.
Oh, okay. Nightfall goes outside again.
Oh god, this will be great. Okay, I'm gonna send you outside while I fucking find the map I need. Jump over to Kuzo. Kuzo, what you doing? Show me what
After
you
what?
got.
I'm watching this transaction go down. Realize that,
That may be the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals ever.
yeah. Because it looks around. What's Renkin and Cherno doing? Just play
What
fighting
are
again?
you doing? Let me worry about
Who's-
the NPCs.
Who-
If they do something significant, I will tell you.
Who's is resting right now?
Okay. Give me a second while I fucking figure out where the hell this... I may have just lost this map. That is an entire shame. Alrighty. Looking weary. Marisa looks to you. Or, sorry, seeing that you're looking weary, Marisa turns to you. Perhaps we should get some rest until it is time for us to depart. She
Yeah.
makes her way over here, stepping around all the dried blood.
Yeah, good idea.
She kind of leans down against the wall. Renkin and Cherno, who are still like, are kind of just like sit in Marisa's her hat, the brim of her hat.
I walk over there and then just outstretch a wing out and then trying to get the muscle control for it, just wrap it around Marisa.
See, it's funny that you mentioned the muscle control. So I'm gonna need sleight of hand, or you slap all of them with your wing. Okay, you managed to gently place the wing on them. The DC wasn't very high.
Okay. Ooh.
And Kuzu, you are also going to trance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll the trance.
Trance contest.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, I should probably roll it again.
Yeah, so that way I can keep track of who's trancing and who's not. Okay, and we'll jump over to Nightfall. You went back outside.
With the stone in hand, Nightfall attempts to see what type of energy she can feel coming from it.
Wind energy.
Does she feel a celestial connection to it?
It's a gem, so yeah, any kind of connection that would come with it being a gem. Here you go. This is what your stone looks like. If that helps.
Nightfall will absorb the gem.
Okay. Let me. Semblance system upgraded. Semblance protocol. Aeolic control. I will add it to your thingy in a second here. Where is it? Where is it? You should have a blank one. You do not have a blank one. That's a shame. Uh-oh. Did I delete? Oh, no, there it is. Windstorm. What's the rule for? Oh my god. It's so laggy. Grants. Attention. Semblance system upgrade complete. Information for ability Windblade installed. I have added them to your sheet accordingly, Marius. I'll also move your ability up here with the other one. I will also mark on this stone that it was fed to Nightfall. Okay, what will you do now?
I feel great. And it's never mind. Nightfall returns to the temple.
Okay.
And then Nightfall pulls out her sleeping bag and goes to sleep.
Mm-hmm. So I was going to check something on your sheet here, because I think something's wrong. Oh, no, never mind, you're fine. Okay. 15 hours remain. It will take 5. So I want to grab a snack.
Yeah, I want to get food myself, so.
Yeah, so let's take 5. And then when we come back, someone's gonna die. Let's get back into it, yeah?
Duh.
Yep.
Alright, so Nightfall is returned. Feeling breezy. Kuzo, Renkin, and Marisa are asleep. Lorcian is also trancing. So it's just Nightfall, who's also asleep. So everyone's asleep. Right?
Yep.
Good.
Okay, Nightfall will also go to sleep.
Another hour passes. 14 hours remain. You guys heard that, right?
Yeah.
Good. Your rest is disturbed by yet another loud boom.
Oh, Rios is back.
Kind of stomping in, ground tremors with as he walks in the temple. Sakara hops off his back, gives him a pat.
Question: do the trance hours stack like with Sleepwood?
No, it resets every time.
Gang's reassembled.
What about Lorthamar?
What about Lorthamar?
Isn't he coming with us?
I don't
Oh, you're in
know.
character, right?
I don't know. Going off of what was implied about us returning to our own time, sounds like only those that are affected by time travel, in a sense, is going to be taken.
So what do we do with Keylor and my sister's body? Lorsian will say to Sikara.
Well, Keylor and myself, we're from the same timeline you guys are from. Although it's probably not a good idea to leave him in a pocket dimension while we travel through time.
Probably not.
I can't attest for your sister. I did know Akitsu in the past, but I don't think this one is her. That, I will leave her fate in your hands.
There's no one that can take care of her. What am I to do? I can't just leave her here, and I can't take her with me.
I don't
If
have an
she's-
answer for you.
If she's not our timeline, it's Kitsu, then probably was this time, or this timeline's more than anything.
That's usually how it works, yeah. But I wouldn't. I don't.
Lorsian, if you would like, I could take her to the Land of Rain.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Lorsian's going to kind of set up and kind of lean forward in thought. That's all.
Mm-hmm. "13 hours remain.
Yeah, how fast could you fly to and from the Land of Rain? Like how many hours would it take you?
He just went there and back.
Oh wait, yeah, how much time passed actually between when he left?
5 hours.
5 hours. Okay,
5 hours.
5 hours.
So it's a 10-hour trip there and back.
There was 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours there, 5 hours back. That's 10-hour round trip.
How would you know that's 10 hours? That's a 10-hour round trip.
Because
That math doesn't add up.
yeah, you're right. No, sorry. It's
5
two
hours.
2.5. Two and a half.
Hour. Yeah, there you go.
I
12 hours remain.
it would probably be best to take her back to the land of rain. If she comes to my timeline, there could be all kinds of silly shit happen there, like there was here, and that's I wouldn't even get her soul back anyway. I'd just be bringing her body.
Wait. If this actually happens, what will happen to Rios? Renkin? Or Cherno? Or Nightfall?
So, Marza, Cherno, and Renkin are all still asleep. I don't know if Nightfall's awake.
Nightfall's up.
I don't know.
Am I missing? No.
We have to just say goodbye completely?
Why would we have to say goodbye?
Yes, someone please explain time travel to Nightfall.
Oh boy.
And me too while you're at it.
Because we're not from this time, Nightfall.
This is not our home. Not the sense that we're in this world or the other world we were in. This entire existence is not ours to be in.
Yeah, your temporal anomalies. Like the golem said.
Exactly.
Which means we don't belong here in these two
Yes.
worlds.
Yeah,
And
that's what-
if we go back, that means we're leaving these two worlds and our friends behind.
Think about this, Nightfall. You saw that there was a second Lorsian. That's still the case for the rest of us, possibly. Or at least some of us.
That's the case for me and you, Kuzo.
Yeah.
Just me and you. And all of those who came with. Nightfall is not one of those people.
We'd have to. Unless we can convince Chronologia to take you guys with.
Convince the god of time to break the laws of time?
I mean, that's one option.
Well, what if
After all, does the one who controls time have to obey its laws?
I mean, no, but that's kind of why we're being sent back, so that they can fix it. Because she's being responsible.
Is really?
What's responsibility?
I mean, I don't even remember why we got flung into this timeline in the first place beyond what happened in the desert, and then we're suddenly in this timeline.
It caused a resonance cascade that destroyed our entire plane of existence.
Oh my god, don't tell him that! Alright. Oh man, I wish I made popcorn shit.
But Chronologia is undoing it and sending us back. Because if it was destroyed and we go back, there'd be nothing to go back to.
I guess.
As for Marisa, I don't think she belongs there either.
I have just discovered a way more comfortable way to sit in this chair. "11 hours remain. Yeah, that checks out.
Larson,
Yes.
what are you gonna do? Send your sister's father to the wind and rain? Or what?
If I bring it with me, the body has no hope of recovering the soul. The best chance that she has is here. And even then, I don't know what's happening to her. Lorsian's gonna pull out the 2 letters that Kitsu wrote and copy them down for his own keeping before turning them around and writing a message on the back. Let me
The back of the ones you're writing, or the back of the originals?
the back of the original.
Okay.
Now, go ahead and continue with the others while I actually try and formulate a message.
Okay.
Can you give me access to the first one so I can edit it?
Okay, others, continue. Yeah, 1 second. You are Lorsian.
Let me know when.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll give you access to the second one, too.
Alright.
Please put, like, a line or something to separate what you've written and what is written by me, so I don't get them mixed up.
Alright.
Can we go back with the others? I want to deal with the possible temporal anomalies forming. Nightfall.
Sorry.
Nightfall. I have to ask. Would you be willing to basically fight yourself?
Strange question.
What? Why would we be fighting?
Because who knows what Nightfall in the other timeline is like. Or in our original timeline is like. Could be completely controlled by the Arbiter system and is kill in sight.
Yeah, I'd stop her if she was killing innocent people.
Okay.
Kuzo, teaching Nightfall that suicide is the answer.
That's
Shit.
not... I'm not sure what else to say here, to be honest. It's like... This is a heavy moment.
10 hours remain.
Kuzo's just gonna
Nightfall's gonna get some rest.
Kuzo's just slowly going back into trance.
Okay, what about Lorsian?
After writing, Lorsian will, as well,
Trance.
look to what's his face, Rios. Make sure she gets there safely, please.
I guarantee it on my life.
Tell Elysia that she is my sister, and I would appreciate if she would look after her. Her soul is no longer in her body and is stuck somewhere else.
He gives you a nod. Carefully picks up Kitsu and like places her on his back.
As Rios is picking Kitsu up, Lorsian is going to give her a hug and going to put the letter that he's writing that I'm still messing around with in her pocket.
Okay.
Yeah. He is also going to put his arcane catalyst in her pocket.
Ooh, okay.
And charge it with his mana.
Okay.
Thank you, Rios.
Gives you a nod and makes his way. He makes his way out. And he once again takes off. And then Lorsian's going to return to... What are you doing now?
Trance.
Okay, so everyone is asleep once more.
Yep.
Trying to find it so I can roll it. There it is.
Alrighty. Transient dormancy. One of these things is not like the rest of us. Okay. And 4 hours pass. Your trance is complete. Lorsian, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. You sure can, buddy.
6 hours remain.
Oh, I got a 14. What's the DC?
18.
DC's 18. I will give you this.
Okay. You are not corrupted by the dark spirits in this area, but you have regenerated your spirit mana.
Oh.
What? You didn't think I'd give you something that powerful without some kind of other secret consequence?
Oh.
That's part of the fun. Alright, 6 hours have passed. Rios has not returned.
He hasn't returned yet. That's concerning. Oh yeah, they want
5 hours
Kuzo's
remain.
exhaustion. Oh yeah, thanks to Translate, did Kuzo get one of his exhaustion levels removed?
Thanks to what?
Did Kuzo get one of his exhaustion levels removed?
Oh god, no.
Oh no, that's right, it's comfortable, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit.
You gotta use like an inn, or your house, or a bed.
Yeah.
You basically need to take like a U day to get rid of exhaustion.
Alright, I have finished editing it.
Alright. Five hours remaining.
So, Sakura, you're from our time, you said?
Correct. She would be over here now with Keeler.
And so is Keeler?
Yes.
Kuzo,
Hmm.
don't you think you should speak with Marisa about what's about to happen?
Is Marissa still asleep?
She looks like she's asleep.
Don't know. As Kuzo's just sitting there, he just glances at the situation he's in with just sitting comfortably ish. Just a moment of calm, finally. Not yet.
Not yet.
No. Enjoy this moment of calm while we can.
I'm gonna go take a look outside. Lorcian will get up, toss his sleeping bag back into void storage. Once outside, he's gonna search the skies for Rios or any sign of him.
The skies are clear. A dark, kind of like a bluish gray from all the smoke of the burning. Oh, at least what's left. Or there's nothing left of the burning city. But all the smoke that it had released leaves gray clouds, like a gray haze in the sky. All the destruction in the area. The Tarask, the soldiers, the dragons.
Is there anyone else that came from your timeline, Larcian?
Did you go
Lorcian is
with them?
outside.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have gone outside with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sykera and Marisa, or not Marisa, Sykera and Keeler, the two in there, they say that they come from our timeline as well.
What about the people we saved from the lab?
They exist in our timeline, but I can't be sure. I know all the people in our timeline before I came on the adventure that I'm on. They all, I can only assume, died.
I mean, do you really want to go back?
I don't know. Going back would allow us to fix a lot of our mistakes, depending on how far we go. So obviously it has to be before things explode in the desert. But
And we'll find your sister again?
oh, I hope so. I hope so. Lorcian is going to start staring up into the sky, tears welling up in his eyes as him and Nightfall talk.
4 hours remain.
We'll still be together, right, Larcian?
I don't know. Tell you the truth, Nightfall. I don't know. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Well, twice. Sorta. But
So is there no way that we can save Kitsu here?
there's a way, but we don't have the time. Her soul is somewhere. I have no idea where. Wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
And Keylor's soul is still here too, right?
Oh, fuck, you're right. Lurcian's gonna start heading back inside.
Nightfall follows.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Nightfall.
Oh, I've moved the whole map. So, meantime, we'll jump over to Kuzo. Kuzo, it is currently just you, Marisa, and Renkin in here. And Sekara is over there in the corner with Keeler.
Marisa's still asleep, right? Or like
She looks like she's asleep. Her back is turned to you.
Is Renkin and Cherno asleep, or?
They are actually asleep. I mean, they also look like they're asleep.
Who's gonna try to listen for Marisa's breathing, see if it sounds like shallow, like breathing, like someone's sleeping or someone awake.
Sorry, say that again?
Who's gonna try to listen for Marisa's breathing, see if he hears like slow, deep breaths, like someone's sleeping, or if it's like.
It is,
Should I have perception for this, or?
No. It is
No?
short and sporadic. Like she's sobbing.
I just outstretch a hand and just pull her in for a hug.
She rolls over and hugs you back. Your chest is moistened by tears running down her cheeks. She's trying really hard not to cry.
Tighter, just it's all right. You heard everything, didn't you?
just nods her head, still burying her face in your chest.
I'm not gonna lose you. I don't care what's gonna happen. I don't care if I have to literally argue with this all-powerful dragon. I've lost too many around me. Wait to see if her like panic sobs are stopping at all, or are they just still going?
They're still going.
Okay.
Marius, did you modify transient dormancy?
That's from the fairy class page, which it looks like they modified the trance a little bit.
Well, transient dormancy is I modified your trance ability. I don't remember. I was reading it. I don't remember writing that there. Whatever, it's fine. Just because it says while meditating, you dream after a fashion. What the fuck does that mean? So that's why I thought I wrote it. It was a typo. All right, Cole. Sorry. What were you? You guys are just enveloped in an embrace.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead and bring Nightfall and Lorisian back in. 3 hours remaining. So Nightfall, Lorisian, you guys enter. You see Kuzo and Marisa are in an embrace. Renkin and Cherno are still sound asleep in Marisa's hat. You guys have 3 hours left. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I am thinking of how I can even try and pull this off.
Nightfall floats over to Keylord. Places a hand on his forehead. Arbiter system? Where is his soul?
Ooh. I genuinely did not see that coming. Alright.
Holy shit.
Let me think here. What would it say? Beginning essence trace. Error. Target soul not found. Last known trace. Above the sea to the west. Attention. strong temporal dissonance detected within this area. Sorry, not temporal, dimensional. Strong dimensional dissonance detected in this area.
You mean that there's a portal nearby?
Scans indicate some form of or dimensional rift. Rift appears to be only one way. Presence of rift has caused significant disruptions within local environment.
How could I find his soul if I can't see it?
Advanced arbiter system integration required to see incorporeal essences.
Standby.
Returning to standby mode. Okay, 3 hours still. Anyone?
Nightfall flies back to Lorsian.
Mm-hmm.
The Arbiter system doesn't know where Keeler's soul is right now, but it remembers where he last was. Above the maelstrom.
We can't get back to the dark world in time.
And then the Arbiter system began talking about a dimensional dissonance nearby. Like a one-way dimensional rift.
No, you misunderstood that.
Yes.
It's saying that the last location where his soul was it detected his soul, there is a temporal dissonance there.
Oh.
It didn't say there's a soul here and there's a dissonance there. It wasn't two separate things. They were related.
Oh, okay.
It's telling you wherever his soul last was, there's also a dissonance there.
The only one who could theoretically even think about making it back would be Kuzo.
Kuzo can fly real fast now.
Oh god, he's gonna sonic boom into the maelstrom.
Lorsian's gonna approach the pair of them and kind of, I guess, kneel down and sit down. So Nightfall has been digging around a bit. And we have reason to believe that Keylor's soul could be at the Maelstrom. Still yet.
It's from the Dark World.
There was a dimensional dissonance
Dissonance.
that may have pulled him here.
You guys know what dissonance means, right?
No.
It's disharmony. Things aren't working together. They're not meshing properly. That's a dissonance.
Overlapping?
No. So Nightfall's ability to wield that crossbow would be a dissonance because they couldn't do it smoothly together. So then she ended up shooting Lorcine a bunch. On a piano, if you try to play a chord that's not in a key, it sounds really bad. That's a dissonance. It's disharmony. Things that should work together are not working together, and it's causing a problem. That's dissonance.
So what is, out of character, what does that mean for us? Does that mean that there's a chance to go back and find it? And
That's for you to figure out, bud.
I'm trying to gather what you mean by this.
I am just telling you what the word dissonance means. A lack of harmony or a tension or clash resulting from the combination of two disharmonious and unsuitable elements. That's dissonance. Like fire and ice have a dissonant relationship.
Okay.
Yeah. As for what that means for you guys, it has many meanings, and I know what they all are. But it's up for you guys. That's for you guys to decipher and come to. That's for me to know and me to watch you guys miss entirely.
Okay. Okay. Maybe hold here then. Was there a maelstrom near the World Tree? Here.
Yes, you would have seen it when you were in the wooden lumber mill.
What do you want me to do then? Fly over there and figure out how to go that high speed again?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if it's safe to go over there.
So maybe the Maelstrom's the one-way dimensional rift.
Would it even lead?
Here.
Well, it's possible. You're the only one that I know who could even try and get that speed that we would need to get over there. And teleporting here is a bad idea, or else I'd go.
You're right.
Kuzo can also see Keylor.
How many hours do we have left?
3.
We have 3 hours. Can you heal me? Close up some of these wounds on me.
I sure can.
Cool. Oh no, you guys didn't finish your trance. No, yes,
We did.
Yes,
Yeah, we did.
You all finished your trances. You guys are all back to full health and full mana.
Okay.
Never mind, Matt. You probably healed your allies.
I can also cast haste on you to make you even faster.
Oh, okay. Go fly there and take a look. And don't. Worst case scenario, I'm Then I had to fly into it, and I don't want to do that.
I'm not asking you to do that. I don't know the risks that are involved with going. I want to make that known to you.
Yeah. Well, that's probably what I do best is fucking around and finding out what have unknown powers and areas and shit. Maybe this time I won't lose my arms. Alright.
Let me try and do something. Could I improvise contingency and cast it on someone else? It has a range of self.
Mm-hmm. You wanna modify casting it? I'm assuming
wanna cast-
you're gonna contingency, put it on a
Kuzo.
timer, and then have Kuzo teleport back here.
That is the goal if Kuzo is okay with it.
I'm okay with it. Is Kuzo okay with it?
I'd be okay with it.
Ooh.
You would be okay with it?
Yeah.
Alright. Teleport will probably mess up. This is the best shot that I have. This is all that I can think of.
Okay. If you're gonna cast contingency, you're gonna have to do an Arcana.
Alright.
Your DC will be 38.
Oh my god! I'm gonna use a lucky point. Fuck this. Here, take this as well.
Fucking lucky point. That's no fun. Okay. So that puts you at 40, whatever. It doesn't even matter. All right. Okay, you have cast contingency on Kuzo.
Contingency teleport.
I don't have an icon for teleport, so we will use this. All right, and what is the condition?
About how long do we have left? Like, exact time.
You want exact time?
Yeah.
3 hours and 10 minutes.
3 hours and 10 minutes. The contingency is to teleport him back here in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So if teleport fails, he will still have a reasonable time way he can get back. If
Okay.
it at least brings him close.
All right. All right, Kuzo, what are you gonna do?
I gently unfurl my wing, and okay, I'll be back. I say that to Marisa. Be right back.
She kind of, keeping her hat down, covering her face, she pulls her knees to her chest, kind of just huddles herself in the corner here.
I just give one quick hug, and then start making my way out. Okay, then. I'll start making my way out and figure this out on the spot. Who's heads outside the temple.
Okay, you are outside the temple.
Orsian's
Once I
gonna
fucking find the map, there it is.
take a breath, come over here, sit down, and just idly play his flute.
Just keep
Okay.
Kuzo keeping a track of how much time they got left in his head. Okay. Not
Okay.
so long.
Can you roll intelligence for me, please?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, you can keep accurate measure of how much time has passed.
Okay.
Should give you disadvantage, damn.
Trying to remember exactly how I move the muscles to fly that fast. I start run. Oh, okay.
Okay.
As I'm doing that, I start running. Pick up speed, initial ground speed.
Okay.
Just keep running further and further, and then after like 100 feet or so, I'm going to try to flex my wings and use the ability.
Okay. This is probably like 150 feet. You're not 300 feet away from the building. I need everyone inside to make a Constitution saving throw. I did not write the DC. The DC would probably be versus Kuzo's strength. Cole, what's your strength stat?
It is 18.
So DC 18.
All right, awesome.
Everyone's gonna fail this, isn't it? Aren't they?
Oh no.
Oh god, Renka doesn't even have a saving proficiency. She's supposed to, but she doesn't.
She made it anyway.
Ah, Renka's the only one who's not blown apart. Alright, 4d10. 27. Oh, and you guys are in an enclosed area such as a cave.
But he went outside.
Yeah, I was outside when it happened.
Yes, but there's a big open front and the sound would enter and reverberate. So it'd be double damage for everybody. That failed. Oof, poor Marissa. My hit points! I just got these! Alright, Kuzo, we're going on a little adventure.
Ooh.
And you have to be fast about this.
Yeah, I only got fucking.
Because there's a lot of shit at risk right here. And you know what? We're going to do this in secret.
Alright.
Yes.
I'd probably be over down here, right?
I'm working on it. Hang on. Yeah, okay, you're on the world map. So you fly out here, and you feel like the tension. You feel like something's pulling you in, like has physically grabbed you and pulling you. Like there's a massive downdraft, and it's pulling you into this maelstrom.
Okay. I'm gonna try to fight against it.
Yes, you can fight against it. My point is that you can feel it's like something's trying to pull you in.
Okay.
Below you is just swirling mass of rocks and water. Or, sorry, swirling whirlpool, a torrent of water, and just crashing against rocks.
I look around trying to see if I can sense or see Keeler's spirit anywhere around.
Mm-hmm. Full sight.
Full sight, yep.
Alrighty. Ugh. No, you do not see Keeler's spirit anywhere.
Where?
However, down at the very bottom in the center of the maelstrom, you can see that there's something there. You know when you use in Genshin Impact when you use Ball's or Shogun's ultimate, that star texture that appears,
Yeah.
that's what you see at the center beneath the water with your soul sight, and only with your soul
What
sight.
the fuck? How high up are the rocks jutting out of the whirlpool?
The whirlpool is conical,
Yeah.
so from they vary.
Okay.
Probably only like 10 to 15 feet.
None any. Okay.
Every
try to
so
fly
often,
down.
like a wave would like come and wash over it, swallow the rock, and then the wave
Okay.
like dies down again because it's a torrent of water.
Yeah.
The rocks are very slippery. They're not. They're slippery and eroding.
Okay, I'll try to fly down closer. See if I can see if there's anybody on the rocks. There's like see if I can see.
There's nobody on the rocks.
No. Oh, did Lorcy Knife, I'll say that. It was a one-way in character, or...
Yep.
Yeah. One way, huh?
Nightfall relayed almost all the information the Arbiter system yielded.
He's gonna fly down and try to land on, like, one of the rocks closest to the center.
Okay.
Just so I can get
I need
a
a
closer look.
dexterity saving throw, and the DC is 20. Oh my god, your dex save is so fucking high.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna start doing magnitudes with you too. Okay. You slip a little bit, but managed to flap your wings up and not get sucked into it. The force that's trying to pull you into the center, so you would be like down here now. The force that's trying to pull you into the center it's hard. It's really hard. I need a strength saving throw or be pulled into the maelstrom. Holy crap! You are going to die this session. There goes your luck right there. You managed to flap your wings and break free of the pull.
Okay. As Kuzo's just standing there in the center, he just starts yelling out Keeler's name.
You're not standing in the center.
Or floating. Yeah, you're right.
And no one will be able to hear you. It's fucking loud as hell here.
Yeah.
Have you ever been like near a river or like a torrent?
Yeah, you're right. I have. You're right. You're
It's
right.
loud.
Kuzo's like looking down and see into the center, see more of what's inside it.
It's a black void. Way in the distance, you can see what looks like a tiny island. And it looks like it's a solid 300 or 400 miles down.
Oh.
What did he give you again? Minus 2.5. You have half an hour remaining. Wait, no. He said... Fuck me, ask him.
Yeah.
Zarath, what was the contingency time? Did you have it trigger so it triggers when there's 2.5 hours left? Or have it trigger after 2.5 hours?
After 2.5 hours.
Okay, so it gives him 30 minutes to come back. 40
Okay.
minutes to come back. Okay. Okay, yeah, it triggers after 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours, and I have how
So
long
that
left?
leaves you 40 minutes. You have 40 minutes left. Contingency has triggered.
It's pulling me back. Okay.
It is about to cast teleport on you, actually.
Okay, I'll make notes of it. I'll try to remember what I see in there.
Yep. before I get to you, I'm gonna go tell what these guys see. All right, boys. I hope everyone is still here.
Yeah, what's up?
So as Kuzo departs, the boom is loud. It startles everybody. Renkin is like jolted away. She's looking around. She doesn't see Kuzo anywhere.
It's okay, Renkin. Kuzo will be back very soon.
Oh, okay.
Just
bad
stay with
feeling.
Marisa.
All right, you guys have 2.5 hours. What are you guys doing?
Could I track Kuzo via the spell that I
No.
cast on him? Oh,
No.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna go outside and stand at the door and kind of just watch.
Okay. How about Nightfall? What's Nightfall doing?
Nightfall turns to Marisa. How does she look?
She still has her head like tucked in her knees. You understand the pose that she's in, right? I didn't describe it very well, but do you get it?
Fetal
Yeah,
position.
like
Yeah.
sitting on the ground, holding her legs between her arms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, good.
How are you feeling, Marisa?
She doesn't really say anything. She just kind of goes quiet.
I have something I'd like you to have, Marisa.
Is it
When I-
Sherry?
What?
Nothing.
When I first ever arrived in the mortal plane, I was in a forest, and then I came across what I learned to be the Ascari village. And I spent a few days just watching them. I'd never seen them before. And from what I now know as mortal relations, some of them seem to be more affectionate to each other, kind of like you and Kuzo.
Oh no, what have I done?
And they had these on their fingers. Snowfall pulls out 2 golden rings. Nightfall places the 2 tiny rings onto Marisa's hand. And then they regrow in size. I think you and Kuzo should have these.
She kind of looks up and peers at the rings. She clenches them tightly in her fist, and her crying just gets like more. She cries harder, I guess.
No, Marisa, I'm sorry. Do I not understand?
She says nothing.
You
Rankin turns in. Nightfall, what did you do to Marisa? Cherno just gives you a dirty look.
I'm trying to make her feel better. I'm sorry. Nightfall kind of floats away.
Okay, and Nightfall is just going outside with Lorcian?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I don't need to move the players, so I can just do this. Alright, so Lorcian, you are joined by Nightfall shortly after you exit the building.
Lorcian is just looking towards the world tree, seeing if he can see anything out there.
You can't see anything past the world tree. Your eyes are not anime enough.
Oh, what if I cast Detect Magic? Now you can't see anything in front of your face.
Lorcian?
Yes.
I made Marisa cry.
Why?
Not the response I was expecting, but it's the response we deserve.
Oh god, it's like the parent that's just finally had enough. Nothing means anything anymore.
Oh, what'd you go do that for? Anyways.
Why did you make her cry?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I wanted to cheer her up, and
This is gonna be really hard roleplay.
But you made her cry. What did you do?
when I first came to the mortal plane, I spent a few days watching the people in the Ascari village. Some of them had these rings on.
Oh.
And they seemed really happy and affectionate, like Kuzo and Marisa have been. So I thought I'd give two to Marisa.
Oh, I understand. Could have waited till Kuzo came back.
We can send him the clip.
No. That was in character. Could have waited till Kuzo came
fuck
back.
me. Okay.
He has got lots of time. I have to actually wait till Cole comes back.
Oh god, Nightfall.
Yes?
There's a time and place for everything.
What? But Marisa was sad
Yes.
Kuzo was
Marisa-
gone. And
Kuzo, and you reminded her Kuzo was gone.
but Kuzo will come back. He always does.
He does. Kuzo does. But
By the way, no, Zareth, you don't understand.
what do you mean? Understand what?
Never mind.
No, okay.
You'll see. You'll all see. Holy fuck, Cole, come on! Alright. 40 minutes remain. Not that I can do anything, because I need... Fuck you, Cole. Like, actually, fuck you. The game has grounded to a halt, because I need him now, and he's not here.
Oh.
Peer pressure him. Alright.
He returns.
Of course, it's about fucking time. Finally!
Sorry.
Jesus. Okay, so your contingency triggers. And you feel yourself... I'm in the wrong map. There we go. And you feel yourself get pulled back.
Okay.
You feel yourself getting pulled back to where Lorson cast it. However, you are in Lothlon. Stagnant mana permeates the land everywhere. Teleporting is dangerous.
Yeah.
You feel the stagnant mana. It feels like you're being thrown through and crashing through solid stone walls, just one after the other. As you feel yourself being pulled back, like you're on like a bungee, getting ripped all the way back to where it's anchored. You feel like something like runs you through. You feel like a piece of you's been torn out.
Okay.
Look in front of you, and you see what looks like a little pinkish, glowing ball. Imagine, for a visual, imagine what Navi looks like in Legend of Zelda, but pink. Like that kind of glow effect. You see one of those, and it gets pulled straight back, and then straight into the maelstrom, and you are being pulled away.
Okay.
And then you arrive back at the Dark Temple, where it was... actually, you'd be here. You arrive back at Elysia, where he casted it. However, I'm going to keep you down here, because now I need to go deal with these guys, because they spent forever making your girlfriend sad. Don't worry about it. I'll call you back in a second. But don't fucking AFK for a century. I will sell you on eBay as slightly used, I swear to God. Alright, now, you guys.
Yo, what's up?
So, Kuzo, he hasn't returned yet. Cherno comes running out. She's panicked. Something's happened to Renkin! Something's happened to Renkin!
What's happened to Renkin, Cherno?
I don't know, she was talking and then she just suddenly fell. She just fell onto the ground, her wings disappeared, and then she just disappeared.
Lorsian's gonna run back inside.
Nightfall follows.
Dark Temple. Not what I meant to do, but that works. I'll allow it. Bring it back. Kuzo, you arrive back as your teleport brings you back into the Dark Temple, and you see Nightfall, Cherno, and Lorsian are over by Marisa, and they are in a panic.
What? What's going on?
Cherno's fuck, goddammit. Renkin's missing.
What? Oh no. What? Wait. What happened?
I told you I set a timer for your teleport. That's how you got back.
I know that, but how's Renkin missing?
I don't know! If I knew that, I'd go find her!
Cherno said her wings disappeared.
We were talking, and then she just fell onto the ground. Her wings like dissolved away in like a pink purple light, and then she just disappeared.
Oh God. When I flew close to the maelstrom, as I was getting pulled back by your teleport, I felt something get torn out of me. I saw like a pinkish purple light get torn out. God, that was Renkin.
But Renkin was here, though.
Probably because I... That just solidified the theory that I've been having.
What happened?
Okay, well, remember back in the Essence Orchard when
Because
we
of
found
someone's
that?
baby daddy.
Yeah. Remember back in the Essence Orchard when we found that one fruit that was dying, or that one pod?
I put that together a long time ago.
Yeah, well, it seems that me getting a chunk of my soul to heal that pod ended up forming a link.
Uh-huh. Yeah, go on.
And so whatever happens to me, it also happened to Renkin. And I think somebody just tried to drag me into the fucking maelstrom. But it got Renkin instead. Oh, shit. How much time do we got left?
40 minutes.
40
Yeah.
minutes.
Only 40 minutes. Fuck. There's like an empty void at the bottom of the maelstrom with what looks like a tiny island, like deep inside it, or something.
And that's where Renkin is?
Likely where Renkin and Keylor both are right now.
We've got 40 minutes. We can't go. We
How long did it take you to get there, Kuzo?
It would have taken you about 30 minutes to get there with that sonic boom.
It took me
Using
30 minutes.
Skybreaker, 30 minutes.
It took me like 30 minutes to get there. Most of my time was searching.
So if Lorcian makes you fly faster, then you could get there faster, right?
Yeah, but
15.
you said it's a one-way thing. I could fly in.
I
but
think. I'm not
That's what
certain.
That's what you told me.
Okay.
30
Ugh.
minutes remaining.
Listen, do you think your teleport can pull me back even if it was outside of this dimension at all?
No, definitely not. I'm stretching it by even letting you go to the maelstrom. I can't teleport across continents, let alone dimensions. I mean, I can try spirit casting it, but I have no earthly idea what that'll do.
No, not gonna be both be lost. Do it. Spirit cast teleport. I'm going to fly there as fast as I fucking can.
Are you sure you want to do this? There is no going back.
Fuck.
I will allow it, but if Kuzo's the only one who goes there, Kuzo's the only one who goes there. The rest of the party cannot go with you. They won't make it in time. "20 minutes remain."
Fucking, I'll do it.
In that case, Cole, congratulations, you've unlocked a new character sheet.
Oh boy.
Wait, unlock a new character sheet.
Like I said, I'll allow it. This decision is not insignificant. Here you go, Cole.
Oh god.
You are also running out of time.
Fuck it. Larson, cast it on me now, and then boost my speed with haste.
Alright, I'll contingency spirit cast teleport and cast haste on him.
So, to clarify, are you spirit casting contingency or teleport?
I'm spirit casting teleport.
Okay.
And I'm giving it to the contingency of 1 minute left on the clock.
Okay.
And then I will cast haste.
I have done everything I can, Cole, to tip this in your favor. Now it's just up to fate.
Oh god.
Okay. Contingency with a spirit casted teleport. So we will use, the if and this for teleport. And you spirit casted it, so we'll put a 0 on it.
I have also given him haste.
And haste. Cole, it will take you... You have 15 minutes... Or, sorry, 20 minutes remaining. It will take you 15 minutes to get back to the Maelstrom.
What if I Dragon Rage and boosted my fucking strength to increase my flying speed?
You could... You would make it there faster. You could probably make it in 5 minutes. But the amount of forces imparted on your body would be monumental.
Question, can I spirit cast haste?
Yes, and you can make him faster.
What, how much faster?
Haste doubles your movement speed, right?
Yeah. And I'm
So
casting
quadruple?
this to the nth degree, alright?
Yeah, so quadruple. Double a double.
Alright. So he'd make it there in 2.5 minutes.
Yes, this also will double the forces imparted on Kuzo's body. His body's has barely adapted to having these huge wings. Being able to move this fast with these wings, I have no doubt you can do it, Cole. But oh god,
Once the casting's done, I immediately yell to the others, "Cover your ears!"
No, hold on. Nightfall floats over to Kuzo.
dire situation. Floats over.
What are you doing?
What? Oh.
Oh, failsafe protocol. Drops 0 hit points as a result of taking damage. Noted.
And Nightfall points at Marisa. She has something she wants to give you.
Immediately, I run over and. Okay, so what is it?
This is consuming time, by the way.
Alright.
15 minutes remaining. Marissa just looks up at you. She just says, "Be careful." Fists clenched tightly. Like she's trying to be strong.
I'll make it back. I love you. And then he runs.
Okay. And you flex your wings and you take off. Go ahead and roll Skybreaker. Okay, so first off, we need con saves from everybody. The DC does go up. Cole, what's your strength? Are you Dragon Raging still?
I'm not Dragon Raging until I'm midair.
Okay. What was your strength again?
18.
It was 18, so your guys' DC goes up to 22. You guys will get advantage. I will also reduce the damage since all of you are prepared and are covering your ears. It was Spirit Casted Haste, which was doubly effective, which doubles the speed, which means the boom would be louder, so it would be 16 instead of 4 d10s.
16 d10?
I'm gonna reduce it down to just 12 though. All those are DC. I need everyone to make the save. The DC 22 on strength or Constitution. Sorry. Nightfall is not harmed. Oh, I guess I have to make a save for everyone else, but not for Rankin though. Oof, Marissa.
Oof.
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 The sonic boom, just like the pressure wave is so intense. It actually, a chunk of the building actually like crumbles. So the area where the bathroom was, the roof caves in there. The bathroom is now crushed. You no longer have access to toiletries or.
Damn.
It's a real tragedy.
Possibly the worst tragedy of the game.
Nightfall, you don't take any damage. Lorisian, you're gonna have to suffer 63 damage.
I have done so.
Alrighty. The contingency is 1 minute left on the clock, right?
Whenever 1 minute from the last bit, 1 hour away from going home, he's coming back.
1 minute away from going home, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said 1 hour?
Yeah, okay, 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So when you casted it, you kind of see like a bluish teal colored tint of Kuzo's body standing there with chains going up to like the ankles and the wrists. And it's not a spirit, but it's like an illusion of him.
Right.
He's standing before you in the exact pose he was in when you casted it. With spirit cast on the teleport. Okay? It's like a phantom.
Alright. Lorisian is just gonna kind of inspect it.
What is he?
You
stick
or
your
just
hand
watch
through
me
his,
fucking gone.
You stick your hand through his. Well, the whole thing is just a blue shape. You stick your hand through his face, and it just kind of like warps. And then you pull your hand out, it kind of just reforms. All right, Kuz, Cole, here we go again. That's Marius.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
You are
Ready.
very close to just losing your character, my guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing risky right now.
I'm not even kidding. Like that character sheet. I'm confident you're gonna need it
Oh god.
if you're doing what I think you're doing. Okay. Do I actually even have the maps made? I don't think I do.
You know.
I don't have those maps there because I did not think you guys would actually do this. Not like you have 15 minutes. It takes you 2.5 minutes to get here.
13.
You have 12 and a half minutes left.
12 and a half
When
minutes.
there's 1
Okay.
minute left on the clock, this thing is going to teleport, warp you. It's going to pull you back again.
Okay.
No, please note you are still teleporting.
Yeah, so I'll still have the chance. Okay.
No, you are still going to suffer a pretty solid chance that you're going to fucking hurt yourself. Also, you have to make the con save as well.
Oh yeah, I'll do that right now.
But this is for a different reason, not from the damage from the sonic boom. 22 was the save. The DC, sorry.
Okay.
You're going to take 77 damage.
Alright.
As you, like, fucking wreck your wings. That's unfortunate. I forgot the soundboard's up there. Poor Tyros.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Once I make it there, I'm diving straight for the center.
We're going to go straight into the void?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Or not good. This could spell the end of you, man. I'm not even like. I am leaving it up to fate. It's very real possibility you're about to lose Kuzo.
Oh boy.
Like I can't stress this enough. Okay, you plummet straight into this hole, and you feel like you're being ripped apart. You're going through excruciating pain because one of your wings is now broken.
Still determined, I'm flying, still heading straight
Okay.
towards the landmass that I thought I saw. Like,
Yep. It will take. Are you gonna try and sonic boom down there again?
yes.
Oh, fuck. God, cool. Okay. Roll Skybreaker. You should roll it publicly so everyone else can see what you're doing.
Oh boy.
Make them wonder.
What's her?
Okay, here we go. And you're still hasted, so this amount of speed. You have to make a Constitution save against yourself. DC is still... No, shit, you're doing it with disadvantage, and DC is 22. Because your wing is broken. 20.
I'm a... shit.
And because your wing is broken, it negates the extra 4d10 I removed because of the haste.
Alrighty, how much am I taking?
93.
Wait, nope, that's not right.
Fuck, I forgot Larky's up there.
It should be 107.
There we go. Your wing is completely fucked and is unusable. You are no longer able to fly. You are just falling.
Shit.
Free falling. You do manage to make it down to the land. Let me open up the map here so I can take a closer look at what it looks like. Because I did not, once again, render these maps. Come on, dude. You knew what was in here. Why would you do this to me? Okay, let's see here. I don't think I need to show you an image of what it looks like. What you can see.
No.
I do still need to load it, though. Alright, let's see here. So you plummet straight down. In the center of the area, it looks like a very tall tower. It's very tall. On one side, there's a bunch of pink-petaled sakura trees, similar to what you saw when you were in Medias. Another portion of it looks like the island is split in 4. Another portion looks like a just dead forest. There's just dead trees. A lot of looks like a ruined village. On the other opposite that, on the east side, there is a volcano, an active volcano, a village. There's a stream of lava surrounding it. Everything over there is on fire. Reminds you of the light world when you first arrived. And then the southern side, it looks like there was a battle there. There's a lot of explosions, a lot of craters. But ultimately, the whole place looks like an island just floating in the void. You can see rivers flowing, and the water just pours off the side into the nothingness.
Okay.
You see another faint pink light getting pulled further into the tower, the central tower.
Going right towards it.
It is. Remember, you are like 400 kilometers above this island, and you're just falling. Your wings can't help you fall faster.
Fuck. Okay, how am I gonna redirect myself without my wing right now? Shit.
You are falling toward the island. Like, you're not missing. You're falling toward the island.
Like, I'm trying to fall towards...
Yeah, right to the center. Toward the little pink orb, the little pink light, is a good fucking 170... No, what? 300, so it'd be 275 miles away from you. Your camera is blurred.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't matter. Anyways, continue.
I'm trying to redirect myself towards the pink orb, since I know that's Renkin. Just immediately going to start casting Firebolt at high speed to try to redirect myself, since my wing's broken.
Okay, yeah. You don't have to roll it. So you start casting with everything you've got, powering through the pain, Firebolts, hoping to generate enough thrust. You are able to pick up a bit more speed, but it's just not enough before you start getting ripped away. You feel, as you're like almost like you're trying to like swim through the air, try and get closer. You see around your wrists, there's these. They look like shackles, and they have chains. They're blue, ghostly shackles around your wrists, around your ankles.
Right.
You hear them rattling, even though they have no physical form. And then they're suddenly pulled taut, and you feel your arms get pulled back, and you are just pulled up and out of Ikana, maybe. Now, we will find out what your fate is when I come back and finish DMing these guys.
Oh god.
And he's fucking gone. Come on, are you kidding me?
Oh. So is he? Did he?
Man,
Pass
fuck
away.
this shit. I'm just gonna go kill Cole. Fuck this. Fucking Marius is AFK.
Oh.
You know what, Cole?
What? I
You know
can't.
what? Oh, my camera's off. We'll make this more interesting. This is a D6. I want you to call a number on it. And if you get the same number, you survive.
Oh. What? 4.
You're gonna call 4?
Yeah.
Five.
Oh.
Can you see that?
I can see it.
Well, I don't know if it looks like a 5. It is a 5.
Yeah, no, I see it. Are you serious? Fuck.
Your contingency triggers. The teleport tries to pull you out. It can't. The chains all break. And you fall into a lost land, never to be seen again. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Hello.
What am I looking for? Dark Temple. That's interesting. Master Pupp's just fucking broke. Well, since Marius is AFK, we might as well take 5. Okay, let's get back into it. So, inside the temple, as the clock reaches 1 minute remaining, Lorcian, you're inspecting the thingy, the little apparition left behind from Kuzo, right?
Yes.
The chains, as he departs and you hear his sonic boom go off, the chains all are pulled taut in the direction that he went. And then, 12 and a half minutes later, the chains shatter. They break. And the apparition fades away.
Lorcian is just going to stare at the outline of where he just was as it disappears before looking to Cherno, Nightfall, and then Marisa.
Does Kuzo not normally do that?
You see, Marisa, she was also staring at the apparition, and as it disappears, you watch her eyes like become like pinpoint and widen. And very slowly, she turns her head to you. And just softly, she says, bring him back. Oh yeah, hey, cool. I guess you need that. You see now? Cole, can you see? Okay. Anyway, so Elysia. 1 minute remains, by the way.
Lorsian is just gonna look back to her, then back to where the outline of Kuzo was. I don't know what happened. I can't bring him back. It should have just now have done that.
She slowly starts clambering to her feet. Water droplets drip off her face as she stands. Her fists begin to glow with cosmic fire. And she takes a step toward you.
Marisa, I told him the
like her hands look like a sun in each hand.
Taking this out on me is not going to do anything. I told him before he left what could happen. You heard me do that.
She takes another step closer to you. Cherno flies in, trying to stop her. Sorry, so she takes a step toward you, raises her fist, and is getting ready to cast a spell. It looks like Novic Impact, but it's not Novic Impact.
Lorsian is going to... is going to just back the fuck off.
She just continues walking toward you. The anger that you see on her face is comparable to the anger you saw when Renkin went down in the lab. When she grabbed that one night and just point blank range, even though she risked, like, her arm was destroyed when she grabbed the axe. She grabbed the guy with her other hand and just point blank magic cannon. That anger that you saw that she had, this is like tenfold, and she's coming toward you with it.
Marisa, I did not do this. I don't know what did. As she keeps approaching, Lorsian is going to continue to step back.
And she sees you keep stepping back, and you watch as she like presses a bit harder on the ground. She lunges toward you, almost like teleport, but she's physically moving in a straight line toward you, and fist ready. And she throws her punch at you, but it stops. She stops midair, just shy of your face. As it watches the world around you, just kind of turns to a dull gray.
Lorsian is going to just close his eyes. Wait, cartoony, just waiting for it. But it's before opening them and slowly looking around.
The entire area is frozen in time, except for Nightfall, Sakaran Keylor, and Lorsian. The area is completely silent.
Lorcine is going to exhale.
It is ready. I can send you back to your home.
We have to get Kuzo first.
The one you call Kuzo, he is no more. He has gone to a place even I cannot reach. I cannot maintain this window for long. If you are going, we should go now.
I have no other choice. Maurice is going to kill me if I stay here.
I am on the G layer. There we go. Sekira kind of hobbles Keeler's body over to around the dragon's presence, I guess.
What about the Fae? And Lorcine will point to Nightfall.
Do you really wish to waste this precious time for me to explain it?
No.
I have to modify your timeline so that this Fae can exist with you.
Lorcine will nod and approach. He'll look back to Marisa, then out the door.
Nightfall.
And you're sure can't do anything for Kuzo?
It is unfortunate about your friend, but I cannot even find his essence. I fear he may have encountered a fate worse than death. Nightfall. Waiting on you.
Nightfall solemnly floats towards Lorcine, but not before looking back at Marisa and Cherno one last time.
Your microphone's doing the buzzing.
Is it still doing it?
No.
Alright. This cable
Lorcine
might be shot.
will write a quick note.
Okay.
That just says, I'm sorry.
And you guys are... So then, yes, I am sending you back to your timeline. Yes?
Yes. Hello?
Wait on an answer from Marius.
Okay.
You don't have to go back to your timeline, but there is... I guarantee there is no other way back. Other than this moment. So you guys may make a choice. The world is changing once again. It is time for you to pick a side.
There's no way we'll see Kuzo again? Even if we stay?
Who are you saying this to?
Out loud.
Okay. I do not know, little one. Wherever he is, I cannot find him. I cannot even reverse time on him. Wherever he went, across all the timelines, there is no entity named Kuzo, called Kuzo. It is as if he has been completely unmade from reality. It would take a power far greater than my own to try and even start to restore him, if it was even possible. Alright, this is the last time I'm asking, are you guys going back or not? To emphasize the situation, you have seconds. This is all happening in seconds. What
Yes.
I am stretching it out so you have time to do things. But seconds. The next time Chronologia speaks, it is either to send you back or to disappear herself and take Keeler and Sekera with her.
Yes.
Then let it be finished. I wish I had a time rune. Yeah, I'll do this one. Nope. Nope. This one. Two back. You guys watch as a rune, a very complicated and intricate rune, appears on the ground beneath both Chronologia and the rest of you. And time slowly starts speeding up. And you watch as time resumes, and you see Marisa. Oh god, I lost it. 1 second. She is a Vermilia character. And you see Marisa as she time resumes and she finishes the attack she was throwing at Lorcian.
Damn.
It's also not calculating her roll to hit, but whatever. And you watch as the attack is like releases her fist, and everything similar to like that of the Sights of the Unmaker. It you would consider on par. Like everything in this area here, and just Cone, is absolutely decimated. The ground and everything is just burned. This huge blast of fire energy just melts the stone. It feels like you're in a like almost like you're in a volcano. The spell continues, and you kind of slowly rise up into the air and then disappear. You watch as like the world around you kind of almost turns to dust and disappears. And under the wing of Chronologia, Lorcian, you find yourself back in a familiar scene. Although I can't select this. Something feels a tad bit different. So you once again find yourself in this weird space. Flowing from one time stream to the other. and following down the line, the rune acting as your, like a ship. You follow this line here, back to your timeline. Circling, or not circling, cool. You guys hear yet another roar in this time space. We'll deal with that later, Zaroff.
All right.
You hear a roar. And you watch as, like, seemingly a rift opens up in the time stream. Out of it comes a long blue serpent. Carrying with it, surrounding it, are two glowing lights. One is like a deep purpley pink kind of color. It's a blend of like the colors on this rune here that you guys are riding. So like a lot of pink, some like light purple, blues, and such. The other one is a deep red. The red light is pulled forward and placed on this rune that is guiding you through the time stream. That, for whatever reason, is on the GM layer. There we go. A voice, soft and gentle, but still firm and noble, booms in all of your minds. Although it seems to be directing at Kuzo, as this light takes form, you see the wings manifest in its one of his wings is mangled. Kuzo, you are the first general of Hal, a true monster who sought the destruction of the universe as we know it. Time and time again, for 5,000 years, you are reborn. Yet this incarnation of you, you've changed. You gave everything up to help an ally who has done nothing but harm you. You gave everything up to help a fae you barely knew. This version of you found love, found happiness, discovered what it means to be mortal. This version of you gave up what it meant to be the general of Hal. You have become a force for good, a hero. I will not let your fate end here. Continue on your quest. Vanquish Hal. Consider it my thanks for helping free me from that vile place. And you watch as this dragon dives into this strange shape that makes up your, that is your timeline. And you watch as the timeline is revitalized, so to speak. You watch as the energy is poured from the timeline in which you came into this one. You watch as your world as you knew it is recreated. You watch Nadra dive into this timeline, taking with her that other colored light. into this world, into this new timeline, into your world. And just like that, you are, and nature disappears. Chronologia bestows upon you a warning. I have tried to place you somewhere in time where where you will meet, but I cannot do it for all of you. There will be some separation. I will let you keep your memories of both what this universe was like before you left it, and of what the previous timeline was like. However, there's something amiss here. Someone is messing with the time stream other than me. You will have to find them and bring it to an end if you wish to try and save both timelines. But for now, I will have to use all of the essence that was in your previous timeline to build this one. Everyone in that timeline is no more. They no longer exist.
We like able to move right now or speak
No,
at all?
you're kind of locked. All you can do is listen.
Okay.
I do not know who it is, but somebody is tinkering with the time stream, and they do not know what they are doing. These effects will ripple all through all timelines, and before you know it, the universe as we know it will fall apart. And it will not be as my sister said. It will not be by Hao's doing. Good luck, heroes. I cannot aid you any further from here. It will take all my strength to maintain this timeline and keep it intact so that you may progress. I've placed you as far back in time as I can. But there's some discrepancy in the timeline. I hope you will be able to press on. I wish you the best of luck. As you guys are thrown back into your world, while I struggle to find the map
Our world.
I need. Yes, also that. This has the same energy as, but it is as you say, Ryozo. Fuck, what'd you say again? Where is it?
Rigard was a gym.
That wasn't Rigard, that was Avison.
As I said, Avison was a gym.
S. Oh, fuck. I made the map, but I didn't deploy it. What a shame.
Pom, pom, pom.
I'm sorry, I can't send you to this point in time without the new map here, because what would be the point of even doing the campaign if I did it this way?
Oof.
Hold on a second. Well, actually, in the meantime, I can throw you in here. I should go back there and clear out everything that shouldn't be here. Let's start with that. I wanted to rebuild this map, but I have to get Marius to do it. I don't need
You got this, Marius.
Marius is a talented level designer. I am not. This is why I get him to do it. Okay, so as you guys barrel down, it's like you're passing through a vortex. Energy, all kinds of arcane energy, swirls and bends around you. The little ship that you are on, as it comes down, the rune splits in two. Two complete runes, like a cell dividing. Keylor and Sekera travel in a different direction, and you guys are sent back in your current direction. Put you here. Do I have music here? I do have music here. Let's see here. So put Lorcine about here. Cold will just be in the center, and Nightfall will just be in the center. Okay. Lorcine, you arrive, and once all is past, as you guys travel down this wormhole, there's a bright light at the end of the tunnel. For just a moment, you are blinded. Lorcine, you find yourself in a very dark space. You can't see or hear anything. It's completely dark. Kuzo and Nightfall, you guys awake in the center of a vast temple. You guys recognize this as the... Cole, what the fuck was that? He went all cross-eyed. It was really distracting and weird.
He's waking up.
Kuzo and Nightfall, you guys are back in the Ascari Temple. You see Lorcine a little ways down, a couple of feet away. His head is buried in the ground.
Oh, Lorcine, hold on. As Nightfall flies over. Lorcine, can you hear me?
I assume no.
No. You can hear Nightfall mumbling, I suppose. It's gonna be like... It's gonna sound like that.
Lorcine's going to try to adjust himself to follow the noise.
Yeah, you managed to, like... You see... So Lorcine's like... You see his legs, like, flailing and everything. His tail's, like, all over the place. You manage to just, like, grab the ground after remembering where he is. And he pulls his head out of the ground.
This takes me back.
Why were you in the ground? What just happened?
Lorcine's just going to shake his head off, get all the dirt out of his hair.
And his ears.
What happened?
Long story short, Lorcine's going to run up and just grab Kuzo and pull him into a hug. It is great to see you again.
Okay. Well, I'm so confused.
And Lorcine is just going to squeeze the shit out of him.
Okay,
Kuzo,
then.
you kind of writhe in pain as your left wing is incredibly swollen and sore. Being squeezed like this kind of fills you with a bit of agony, because, you know, the whole broken bone bit.
There's, like, bones broken in wings.
Lorcine is going to quickly let go and kind of raise his hands to about head level.
Ow.
Oh.
What happened? I was falling to basically an infinite void of nothing.
What the hell happened?
So Kuzo, while you're in that time stream, you were completely unconscious. So the rest of you, conscious, you heard everything Nadra said to him. But Kuzo did not.
Okay.
Be more interesting that way.
After I
This
left,
close, Cole. You got this close to losing Kuzo. This close.
I launched myself at high speeds towards Maelstrom and dove right in. Fell through.
Why did you go in there?
Because fucking Renkin and Keeler's soul was in there, and Renkin was taken in there. Wait. Kuzo looks around. Where's Marisa? Where's Cherno? Where are the others?
They
We're left.
they
Sakura,
didn't make it,
Keylor.
Kuzo.
Sakura and Keylor are somewhere else in this realm. As for Marisa and Cherno, I don't know.
They were left behind.
After what happened to you, Marisa blamed me for it. If I had stayed, she'd have killed me.
It just collapses. Just breaks down into tears.
Lorcine's going to kneel down beside Kuzo, being careful not to touch the wing that is swollen, and put an arm around him. remember, this is our timeline. Your Marisa is here. Somewhere.
Is she, though?
It would only make sense.
She was a temporal anomaly. Remember.
Was she?
Yes.
I don't remember that being said. She was a temporal anomaly before she got originated.
Or yeah, but did that originator just locked to that timeline? And we're here. Gone.
Don't look at me. Be sad over there.
You're gone. Yuzu gets a dead look on his face, like just completely unresponsive.
One final time, you see a rift open up in the sky as nature swoops in, and she loses one final roar on you. And 3 beams of light, a bluish white light, just barrel down straight on you. I don't have a decent sound effect for that. That isn't Mana Bomb. Yeah, it just beams down on you, and you feel a swell of power envelop all of you. Each of you gets 1 ASI. A free ASI.
Oh, shit.
Apply them now as you would like.
Okay.
Let's label it on my ASI increase as Nature's Boon. Or something like that.
Sure, that's fine.
I am big heckin' smart.
Okay, if you say so, bud. And a little portal opens up beside you guys. Holy crap, that's huge. You see a tiny creature come out. It looks like the humans, but way shorter. Bigger than Nightfall, so I'm talking like maybe 3 feet tall. Green eyes, hair tied up in like 2 buns on each side. They look like cinnamon rolls. Nadra has offered you a boon to help you in your quest. But unfortunately, that is all that we can do to help you. So this is the point that you were sent back. And she looks around at all the destruction. I apologize, Lorcian, that I could not send you back further. But there's something here that prevents me from sending you any further back. You will have to do what you can from this point on.
Lorcian will nod a few times. I thank you for sending us back even this far.
Well, it's the least I could do. Although it was for a short time. And, well, it was for a short time, but I mean, you are technically my grandson.
Your grandson?
Do you... Oh, dear. She, like, does the classic DM thinking emoji. Do you not remember?
I don't remember anything once coming to this place, the village here. There are 2 memories that I have, 3, and none of them tell me who I am.
She, like, walks over with her hand, like, up in the air. She can't reach your forehead. Ugh, you've grown so tall. Crouch down here.
Lorcian will kneel down.
And you watch as she, like, basically just with a finger taps Lorcian's head. Lorcian, you feel like just a brief, almost like a sting in your, in your mind brain.
My God!
Nope, that was the wrong one.
You do?
That was awkward.
No, roll 20. I think. Right.
Yeah, let's do that. And then you guys see like just a faint glowing, like a gold yellowish light, and Lorcian, it all comes flooding back to you in a second here. Once I hit the button that makes it come flooding back to you.
Ah, right.
Hey, here you go.
Oh, okay.
It's
Do I? Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
No, I did not just give you a hand that just says your memories. It's a link.
Oh, that was almost too funny.
So while Lorcian is in this state, receiving his memories, what's the rest of you doing? So she is going to be here channeling this, restoring, like, you don't know that's what she's doing, but she is, to you guys, she's just standing there making Lorcian's forehead glow, and then Lorcian is, like, in a trance.
Who's
What are you
still
guys
just out of it right now? Just
Nightfall is not paying attention to what's going on. She is also out of it.
for different reasons.
Yep, that's fair. Okay. After a few minutes, she pulls her hand away from Lorsian's head. Zareth, you can keep reading that. There you go, Lorsian. Maybe now that'll ring a bell.
I'm gonna need a little while.
Yeah, take.
Can we take 5?
Yes.
All right, awesome.
Okay, we'll take 5 here, and while Zareth reads all this. We did not come back for a very long time. Should I hit record? Good. All right, and then so you see Chronologia take her hand off of Lorsian's face, and Lorsian returns to his senses.
Lorsian is just going to put his hands on his face, rub it a few times. And just stare at the ground for a little while.
Well, Lorsian, as much as I'm sure as many questions as you must have, and I would love to answer them, but I must return to maintaining our time stream.
But before you go, Lorsian's going to reach for the bow on his back.
The elegy for the end of time?
Yeah.
Okay.
This was Kione's, and Kione made the necklace that has some of your power. I would like you to have this if it contains more.
Oh. Okay. For what you have in store, and unfortunately I cannot join you on your quest as much as I would like to. Here's what I will do. She holds the bow in one hand, and with her claws in her other hand, she kind of pulls this little. Well, it looks like it's energy, but it looks like the sand from an hourglass. It's kind of like swirling around, and she kind of just like it just blows the sand all over Lorsian, and the sand just kind of absorbs. Consider this both my thanks and a gift. I can't join you on your quest, but this is probably the next best thing. Hope you use it wisely. And she puts her hand behind her back and just kind of like opens a rift and steps into it. Although she did not explain it, Lorsian, you know exactly what she has given you and how to use it. It's as though 10,000 years worth of knowledge has been just placed in your head in a mere instant. Oops.
Lorsian is just going to sit there on his knees and stare at the ground.
I will let you guys be sad for a few minutes. So she gave you back she took the power out of the bow and gave you back the bow. So you have we'll give you a +2, a bow +2, a longbow +2, but it does not have its special powers anymore. It's just an ordinary +2 bow.
Alright, longbow +2 will go in. Longbow +2 is not a spell.
Yeah, drag and drop it from your compendium from the compendium, just drag and drop it onto your sheet, and it'll automatically create all the stuff.
No, okay.
Yes. Hi, Marius. I see you.
Item.
Did you have a question or something?
No.
Thought you were waving at me.
A bow is not a sword. We need the long bow. Okay, got it.
Yeah, just drag and drop it, and it should automatically populate your list and inventory with the item.
Yep, I got it.
You can still use debilitating arrow, but you cannot use the time stop abilities that come with it.
All right. For having the Elysia as my spellcasting focus, I lose the 3 decks, right?
Correct. You've lost
Okay.
any benefit the bow gave you. Do
All
you
right.
have a spellcasting focus still? Because you gave
Uh,
Kitsu your arcane focus, and then you just gave up the bow. So now you shouldn't have one, unless you want to use
No.
the void one. Any void catalyst you may have.
Yeah, I've got plenty of void catalyst.
You can use a void catalyst, but I will be aware that you were messing with void magic. Also, you don't have the windstone, Keeler, or Kitsu in your inventory.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta go get rid of those real quick. Yeah. There we go.
And arcane catalyst.
Oh, fuck. I got rid of that. Did I? Oh, no.
Oh,
That was
sorry.
something else.
One piece
what
of
the hell-
stale cheese.
Then what did I erase? Alright, well, it doesn't matter now.
Healer, Kitsu, and
Yeah, okay.
LG at the end of time is just a mundane bow. It's just a long bow too.
There it is.
Your pendant of temporal displacement is just a pendant.
Yeah, it's just a
Ornate
necklace.
pendant. Yeah, it's just a necklace. So until you acquire your catalyst, you cannot cast spells.
Awesome.
I didn't. I'll be honest. I was not expecting that for you to give up your arcane focus.
It'll be fine.
Although finding another one's probably simple enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's simple enough. I will give it a difficulty challenge of 7.
Ah, I see.
That's just an arbitrary. It doesn't mean anything.
I know. Lorcian is...
Or Nightfall.
Pardon?
Uzo just after
Be
sitting
sad. Be
there,
sad.
Uzo's still just depressed, just not even caring what the fuck just went down with Logan and shit. Just dead look on his face because he's just gonna start walking forward.
Okay.
Slowly.
I'll give you guys control over your own movement and such for this. Oh man, I regret eating that Macros. Holy crap. I have such a headache now. I might have a stroke.
That's a shame.
progress down, you see all the moss and other plant life that have taken hold of this temple. Let's jump over. Oh,
Who's just mumbling to himself. Who just mumbles to himself very softly, just, this is fucking falling apart. Jesus. Not Jesus, falling apart. The fuck?
yeah. If you guys want to use Jesus in this game and still maintain canon, you gotta talk about Lorsian.
Yeah, you're right.
Even though Isao and fucking Lariel are not gods, so Lorsian's just okay. Anyway, how about Nightfall? Let's jump over to Nightfall, who's still being sad.
The gravity of the situation reaches its maximum. Nightfall.
Challenge accepted.
Hang on.
Remember, I said I was very likely someone was gonna die today. There's still 3 of you. I mean, what?
Not even the fuck?
Who said that?
The gravity of the situation hitting Nightfall full force. Nightfall kind of her wings just lose the will.
Buoyancy, power. Lose power. So,
Just kind of falls to the ground a little bit. She just lands on the floor, not really trying to protect herself, just face first on the floor. Her eyes are dull. She thinks about how she had lost her friends again. Reunited with them for what seemed like a short time, only to lose them again. The last thing she did to Marisa was make her cry. Didn't get to say goodbye. Everything happened too fast.
Alright, and we'll jump over to Lorsian.
Lorsian is finally going to pull himself up, stand up, and he's going to take a deep breath. We have to get going. He'll kneel down to Nightfall. Carefully pick Nightfall up onto his hand.
Nightfall is limp and does not resist.
Nightfall, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
What?
I don't
Can I
know.
get you to make a wisdom saving throw?
I know. I was kidding.
None of the fuck?
Okay. Continue. Just gonna go ahead and flip Larson around. There you go, bud.
Thank you. I desperately needed that.
He's still just making his way slowly to the door.
You guys, wait, you guys, am I on the wrong fucking map? I am on the wrong fucking map. That is my bad.
Was there been tokens
Oh.
moving? I thought you didn't have tokens ready, so you were just improvising it. There was actual tokens moving and shit? Oh.
Shit. I thought, oh my god. I am sorry, guys. I genuinely thought you were on the other map, because I had that map open, because I was putting the new map there, and I just never went back. I am sorry,
well,
yes.
Well, take us there, please.
So, sorry, what you saw was this. This
Okay.
is what you saw touching your forehead and took the bow and everything, opened the rift. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's fine.
You saw Nadra through a big hole in the ceiling.
Yeah.
That was my bad. I am so sorry. I fucked that whole thing up.
Take us to the right map, please.
Oh, wonderful.
Hang on. I regret my decision. Hang on.
There you go.
Ugh.
Indeed, day by day.
This is the worst decision I have ever made in my life.
Oh, is that why Maris was like, oh, wonderful, because the tree's back?
I made this entire decision, and I regret all of it.
It's true. Zareth was there when I put this here. It was his idea to put this here. This tree is from when Ruby and Leo were players, and then he made Elftopia. This is the Elftopia tree.
Oh,
I
right.
still have no idea what that is.
I fucked
I
up,
can't
guys.
put all the references in just for you, Cole. You'll get most of them, but let these two have it. Like, come on.
I fucked that up real good.
Not as bad as me. I'm like, Cole's like, I'm gonna make my way toward the door. It wasn't until you said make your way to the door. I'm like, you're outside. What the fuck do you mean door? What door are you going to? You're on the wrong map. That's why. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna make his way forward. And I'm like, you're tumbling down the stairs. What the fuck do you mean you're making your way forward? I was looking at the wrong map. I was looking at the wrong fucking map. My bad. All right. Do your thing. That's so embarrassing.
Stepping outside, just... Where are we?
This is our village.
Kuzo,
Okay.
you have been here before.
Oh,
With Mia.
this place where I got taken apart.
Yep, this is the place where I brought you to tell you this was my home. To see it all destroyed.
Yeah, we're definitely back in the original timeline. Wait. We're here. Who was Nightfall here with us?
Chronologia altered the timeline so that Nightfall could come with us.
Oh. Couldn't
And
alter
Nightfall,
the
can I get another
brain.
wisdom save from you? Lorsian's still carrying Nightfall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can I give you disadvantage for any reason?
Depression.
Oh, you're right! depression will work. Thanks, Cole.
Cole, you son of a bitch.
We will remember this, Cole.
Okay, Marius. Do you want this to happen in private or in front of everybody? Make your choice.
Can't I just be sad? Why do I have to be sad and dead? In front of everybody.
Warning. Temporal anomaly detected within entity Nightfall. Beginning eradication protocol. Lorcian, as you are carrying a Nightfall, you notice that she begins to kind of glow with a... At first, it starts with a very dark blue color. In your hand, she glows.
Lorcine is going to look to Kuzo. Oh, what is this? What's going on, Kuzo? I'm asking him like he knows.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Kuzo just looks like I have no idea.
Last time this happened to Nightfall, it was Marius and Kuzo, and they're like, what do you want me to do? What the do you want me to do? Now it's Lorcine and Kuzo doing it.
Don't look at me, I'm not the Fey expert.
Alright, and then Nightfall. You hear the Arbiter system beginning its starting to run the eradication protocol. What would you like to do? Any attempt you make to operate or manipulate the Arbiter system will be at disadvantage because you are super depressed. The doom and gloom is justified. A couple of people are going to die.
Too soon.
Arbiter system, can you stop?
Can you don't, Arbiter?
Query denied. Eradication protocol supersedes any authorized permissions.
Oh. So this is it then.
I guess I'll die.
Then you hear another voice. This is a voice you heard before, outside the Dark Temple when you went outside to look at the feather. If you give up now, it will be the end. I can save you, though it'll only be temporary. The Arbiter system will have no control over you. You will not be able to use its functions or abilities, though. I can save you, but you should use this time to figure out who you are, who you want to be. Because once I do this, and if you lose control to the Arbiter system again, I will no longer be able to help you. In your mind, an image takes form, regardless if you want it to or not. While I stall, because this page is lagging and I'm trying really hard to open it. There we go. This is what's you see before you.
Did the party hear what the arbiter system was saying?
This is a conversation only between you, the arbiter system, and this. The party has no idea. To them, you are just glowing blue right now. And they are like... trying to figure out what to do. Would you like a moment? I will jump over to Lord Sinikuzo.
No, I'm good.
Okay, it shouldn't be a hesitant. It shouldn't be a tough decision, I hope, given how I know you, because you are actually choosing between life and death.
Uzo? Lorsian?
Isn't that all?
The arbiter system is about to destroy me.
Hang on, just a minute. I gotta laugh too.
Oh shit. Ooh, so depressed.
So at this point in time, if
It,
Lorsian drops Nightfall, this can also be a way for Lorsian to drop a bombshell.
Oh shit! All right, here we go.
I don't know why, Tristan, but I imagine Nightfall saying it just like Chi-Chi does.
Well, I guess I'll die now.
That's fair. That's fair, actually. I imagine in her lethargic state, she would probably sound like Chi-Chi. The arbiter system's gonna destroy me. That's unfortunate. Kind of like that. Anyways.
It's gonna. Can't you stop it?
I'm a temporal anomaly now, and the iris system overrides any admin with the eradication protocol.
What did you put your ASI in? Sorry.
Intelligence.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I put it in my bio.
Yep, thank you. Continue.
There's one thing I can do, but I don't really know what the full outcome will be.
Shouldn't you, do it? Or be eradicated?
I'll lose a lot of things, including Beamy.
And if you don't, you're going to lose Beamy anyway, and your life.
Beanie is replaceable. You are not.
But Renkin and Cherno and Marisa are gone.
Yes.
Doesn't mean you have to be gone too.
But the last thing I did was make Marisa cry. I never got to
You what?
say goodbye.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Marisa was sad you were gone, Kuzo, and I wanted to help her feel better. And I gave her 2 rings that I had seen mortal couples have. And I was intending her to give one to you. And then she started crying more. And now she's gone.
So Lorsian, I think, would be smart enough to understand what it meant, since Marisa was frozen in time when Chronology appeared, and Kuzo, you would also understand what the ring signified, and also why she started crying. You guys, the two of you, can put that shit together and piece together why she started crying and why she got so mad.
You just see a tear go down Kuzo's face. Oh.
I don't understand why she reacted that way, but
I'll explain another day,
I
but you've gotta live.
Yeah, so Kuzo can't be mad at you.
yeah, that's yeah.
but what? Why? The Ascari village is destroyed. Why would we trade timeline where the Ascari were alive for a timeline where they're all dead?
I'm here. I'm not dead. We can still try.
Considering the Garo literally had a list of different Ascari, pretty sure they already wiped them out in that other timeline while we were gone.
That and seeing as
At this point, Nightfall is beginning to glow brighter. She's becoming a little too hot to hold.
I would like to carefully set her down on the stone wall thing here. This thingy.
Sure, yep, just you put her down.
Yeah.
Final sleep.
Oh,
All right, get in the forever box.
Doesn't matter if one village is gone. We can save 4 lives.
If we're back this far, the desert hasn't exploded yet. We can still save that.
But I'll lose my last bit of protection against the Arbiter system, and then
Fuck
if
the
I
Arbiter
lose
system.
control again,
Fuck the Arbiter system.
Oh, hold on. I think you have that backwards. It's telling you you will lose access to the Arbiter system. The Arbiter system can't affect you anymore. You will be cut off from the Arbiter system. You will lose access to its abilities, but it will lose access to you. That's what it's telling you.
yeah, but it also said that if
If you go back to the Arbiter system, you cannot. He cannot save you again.
yes,
Yes. Okay.
So that is your choice.
It scared
if
me
you go back.
because I thought she misunderstood what he's offering, what that meant. As long as you understand that,
okay.
go. I just really want to clarify that. This would be meta level knowledge. Do you guys want to see what she's talking to?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
It's just an image.
Okay.
You guys don't know that this is what it looks like or what she's talking to. This is just for you as players to enjoy. Here you go.
Neat.
Alright.
I scoured for a solid 2 hours to find that art. To find an
Well,
image
then.
to use for this. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go Twilight Princess. Hey, piggies. Hurry up and decide.
Nightfall, you have to live. I don't want to lose any more friends.
Oh.
I'm your friend, Kuzo? We never made up after I killed Marisa.
Doesn't matter. You did your damnedest to try to make it better. I forgive you for that. Now fucking live.
Total annihilation in 30 seconds.
You heard him, Nightfall, and you don't want to make Kuzo mad again.
Okay.
Oh my god,
I-
that's much better now. Shit.
I want to live.
Are you saying that to them or to the spirit?
Spirit.
A wise choice, Nightfall.
It is very wise. It is no wonder why you got that ASI in intelligence.
Cole?
Yeah?
At level 2, you decide that you should probably live. Why? Why does it take you 2 levels to realize that?
I don't know why.
Sorry, the
Oh,
joke
why
is
is
that
that even like
Cole has a feature on his class that says, at level 2, you realize you should probably stay alive. And the joke is like, why does it take 2 levels for you to realize that? Anyways.
Because at level 1 you die of 1d4 damage.
I will... How would I phrase this? I'll give you the last bastion of last of my strength. You may follow the path ahead. You may forge one anew. But that choice is up to yours. I give to you now the freedom, free of the arbiter system, free of the fate that has been predefined for you. Decide, Nightfall, who you want to be, what you want to be. Use this path, or use this information, use what you learn, and use it for your friends. Make a change in the world. This is my final gift to you. And you watch as Nightfall begins to glow, and the blue glow, and she's at this point there's like a heat haze coming off of her body. It begins to dissipate, and the blue light she emits goes from being a blue light to a white light. She starts glowing like a gold white-ish color. Same color scheme as the spirit. He watches her wings retract, and she grows in size. Her hair color changes. All that fun stuff. Hair color changes. Her arms increase in length. Her legs increase in length. Oh, I should probably actually give Mary's control over this token. Oops. And you watch as Nightfall goes from this tiny fae that's been traveling with you all this time to an elf. A white-haired, pink-eyed elf. Nightfall, after a couple of minutes, you awaken to find yourself in a new form, a new body. God damn it.
I wish my microphone picked up my whispers.
Well,
That is a shame. Mary, did you receive that message? I sent you a...
The very... Yes.
Does it say to Nightfall dash backup?
No.
That's a shame.
That is an entire shame, okay. Oh, it probably just says from GM or something, right?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you got the message, that's all I care about. I made backups of your sheet, so when I typed in your name, it said to Nightfall dash backup. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Not the fuck? Lorisian's gonna take a few steps back and look to Kuzo.
Before we continue any further, I'm going to steal Mary's for a moment. Alright, bud. So, this is the first portion of your arc. You are still Nightfall. You are still a Fae. You still have all of Nightfall's knowledge. So now Nightfall is suddenly a tall person.
Oh.
Yes. You are still Nightfall. You have her personality, her quirks, her understanding of the world as she would know it. You are just in a new body.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. So you are essentially a Fae piloting a tall person.
Fuck. Okay.
This is why I had you pick a name. I went with Valen. If you want to change the name, this is your opportunity to do so. If you want to stick with Valen Talara, you can, and it's very easy just to say that the Spirit of Freedom granted you a memory of who this person was. I have bigger plans for this, so don't worry.
I'll stick with the name.
Okay. So this would be a memory that the Spirit of Freedom gave you, so you can at least have a name to remember who you were. I'll do a write-up so you can understand who this is. I do have a triggering condition that will turn you back to being Nightfall. So by no means is Nightfall as a Fae removed. This is temporary. I really want to stress that so you don't get like mad or disappointed. I want you to feel gutted for this, okay? Are you cool? Because
Yeah.
I can undo all of this right now if you don't want to do it this way.
No, that's cool. Let's see where it goes.
All right, cool. I figured you'd enjoy this a little bit. Okay. Do your thing.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do
Josh,
it.
have you seen
Kill them all.
Disenchantment? Have you seen Disenchantment?
Who?
You.
No.
Oh. Every time you keep going, do it, do it, do it. There's a character in Disenchantment who says it exactly like that. It's a demon. His name's Lucy.
Oh.
And it's so fucking funny to me. And I thought that this entire time that's what you were doing. You were doing an impression.
No. It is a Star Wars thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were cool.
It's fine. We both know I'm not, so it's fine.
Also, just so you guys know, you have been placed in this timeline, and thanks to Nadra and Chronologia, they have restored all of your health and mana.
Oh,
Alright.
that's amazing.
Laurentine, your spirit mana has also been regenerated.
Oh, that's
Only-
even better.
Only this once. Kuzo, your wing has been healed. And put back
Right.
together.
Exhaustion levels gone.
Yes, if you had any exhaustion, it's... Oh my god, you had exhaustion the whole time too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I should have been enforcing disadvantage on all of the checks and shit you've been doing. It doesn't matter, you roll too low for everything anyways.
Yeah.
Ow!
Okay. Do things. Nightfall has transformed into this silver elf. You are a spring elf. I basically duplicated your sheet, and I made some modifications. I removed things that only the Arbiter system could grant you. But for the most part, your spell list and everything, stats and stat allocations and everything remain the same. I did increase your health by 10 points, though, since you are literally meteor.
Nightfall?
Laurentian's gonna be look between Kuzo and don't know what to call Nightfall now.
Nightfall question mark?
Yeah, there, perfect.
Lying on the ground. Nightfall kind of disoriented. She sees a strand of her hair and reaches out for it and runs her fingers through it.
It is silky smooth. Because anime logic.
Me?
In the act of sitting up confuses Nightfall, and she kind of stumbles on the spot a lot higher off the ground than she's used to when sitting up. Orsian? Kuzo?
Uh-huh.
What?
Did you get smaller?
No. You got larger.
A lot larger. Laurentian's going to take out the ruler. He just kind of
You...
This will
Just
be a
kind of-
very interesting thing too, because when Nightfall picked that up, this thing was huge. It was literally
Yeah.
twice her height.
Yeah, just gonna eyeball it to her, you know.
Oh, also,
Remember this?
Marius, you can remove Eli's curse off your sheet.
Get paid.
Nightfall, you're in control, right? You don't hear the Arbiter in you, right?
Lorcian's just gonna kind of poke her head with the ruler.
I can't wait for Nightfall to like look at herself like in the reflection of like a pond or something and be like, "Oh my god, I'm hot." No, she would have to also understand the concept of what it means to be hot in that context. That'll be a fun conversation.
That's where you're wrong, kid.
Well, fun for me to watch.
Arbiter system? Are you there?
No.
You get no response.
It's not answering, Kuzo.
Interesting.
That's a good thing.
When
What did you do?
When
exactly?
did I change clothes?
It,
Did I black out again?
maybe a second? But you kind of just started growing. Your wings are gone.
What? Snowfall looks behind her. Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah. Yes, Kuzo says that he reaches into his pouch and gets the ornate hand mirror out.
Just teach her what it means to be hot first. Come on.
God, cool. Steps of progression, man.
Nightfall looks into the mirror that she remembers being a lot bigger. And instead of 2 blue eyes, it was 2 pink eyes staring back at her. When she blinked, it matched the image in the mirror.
That actually hurt. Ow.
I know the name, right?
You do know the name. Full name.
The person in the mirror. Her name is Valwyn Talara.
It's also the same reflection you saw in the Mirror of Darkness.
What?
Nani?
What mirror?
Except only Nightfall. Nightfall was the only one who saw it, except for Cherno. But you know, Cherno's not here.
Nightfall? What are you talking about?
The mirror that we found in the Garo hideout.
Oh, you mean the one Kuzo smashed my head against?
Yes.
What about that mirror?
You went on ahead, but I told Lorcian that I saw my reflection in it. And no one else did.
Mind you, this was after we had left.
And this is the reflection I saw.
Interesting.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Well,
Join the club.
gotta get used to walking now, because you're not gonna be floating around anymore.
He says with his wings. Nightfall's first experience with jealousy. Let's go.
Nightfall tries to stand up, but isn't used to having such a form.
Figure.
And-
Shape. Mass.
Mass.
Falls backwards a little bit. Still disoriented.
Easy does it.
So am I a tall person like you?
She said, looking down at Kuzo.
Down? What?
I'm pretty sure. I think I may have accidentally made her taller than Kuzo. But Mary, it's your character. You can adjust the height as you'd like. How tall's Kuzo?
This is 5'11".
Aw, damn it. What about Lorcian?
We made Lorcian the same height as Kuzo.
Ah, shit. I just looked up averages. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
Yeah, you're all like us now, it seems.
Certainly bigger than this ruler.
Actually, in your world, it would be called a measuring stick.
Right. Bigger than this universal measuring tool.
Not a universal measuring tool. You guys don't have that.
Oh, ow.
Nightfall sits on her knees and like hands and tries to push herself up, easing support into her legs.
Like a newborn fawn trying to stand for the first time. Just roll dexterity. Just roll flat dexterity. You managed to get the hang of it pretty quick. To you, it's strange, but it seems to this body it knows what to do.
Oh, that's not as hard as I thought it'd be. Nightfall stands up, kind of stretches out her new limbs.
What do we do now? We're back in our original timeline, but I don't know when.
Well, there's one way to find out. Just go check Darkholm.
Alright then. Think you can handle walking, Nicole, or?
I'll do my best.
Alright. Let's head through the Forest of Spirits.
Lorcian will stand up, or will not stand up, but we'll head towards the stairs and slowly begin down.
Kuzo will go a bit slower, so just keeping an eye on Nightfall, making sure she doesn't fall down the stairs.
Kuzo?
Yeah.
I don't know how to use these. Nightfall points at the stairs.
This is a multi-level burn. I fucking can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
It's a good thing you said you pointed at your legs. Oh shit. This opens up so many jokes, man. I'm trying really hard. I'll be honest. I'll be real. She like kind of puffs her chest for. I don't know how to use these. Oh, they'll find a use. Don't worry. Meanwhile, Nightfall, best deals anywhere. Persuade any merchant to give you whatever you want. I mean, you can if you want. I won't stop you. That's for sure. All right. I will need acrobatics when you go down these stairs.
Oh, it's over, Marius.
And Nightfall breaks her neck. Nightfall has passed away.
What a shame.
Balewind has passed away.
Yeah.
You guys can see your nameplate, right?
No.
Nope.
I always forget to do the nameplates. There you go.
Nightfall cautiously approaches the top of the stairs and looks down. How many steps does she count?
There's so many steps, you would be here for a solid 10 minutes if you want to count them all.
Can we get some boss music playing?
God.
So, following the kind of motion that Lorcian did, Nightfall extends one tall person leg out onto the first step.
That pattern slowly.
Hit me with a fat acrobatics. I can't be the only one that's hoping she fails. Oh, okay, yeah, you're able to climb the stairs.
Oh, great. Roll 20's lagging up again. Lovely.
Just all that I can imagine is takes one step, pop, 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 pop.
Okay, roll
Nightfall
20.
slowly creeps her way down the stairs. One foot over the other.
I don't know if Kuzo should be the one that's helping Balewind climb stairs for the first time. I've seen Colin stairs.
That's a shame.
Easy does it. Just keep that pattern.
You tall people have to do this all the time?
So
Yep.
tiring, I know.
Walking fucking sucks.
Not as bad as the light world.
Man, this timeline sucks. Everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead, and I have
And
to
I have
climb
to
everything.
walk.
And I have to walk.
Nightfall reaches the bottom. Ooh. That was dangerous.
What the? You went downstairs. Gravity did most of the work.
Well, nervous of falling.
I can't wait for Nightfall to. I can't wait for Nightfall to climb stairs. Oh, she might actually fucking just straight up die. I just want to. Oh,
Nightfall climbs.
I'm just gonna remind everybody. Last timeline, you guys went like 5 feet, and Nightfall's like, "Is Kuzo okay?"
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 5 feet, Kuzo.
She said flying.
Well, no, Lorcian said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nightfall was the one who went on board. Like, is Kuzo okay?
Does he look like he's on the verge of death?
All right. So how's that Nightfall looking? Is she about to?
Nightfall focuses on walking and catches up to Lorcian. Alright, I did it, Lorcian. You're all pretty fast for tall people.
What's that supposed to mean?
You want to bust now? We don't take to that.
You're tall people now too. Come on.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. Alrighty, well, let's just keep walking.
Step after step.
On your hip, Nightfall, rests a Merton Nester. By the way, all your stuff has been unshrunk, along with the bag that was containing it. Follow-up question. Who was carrying the fucking cooler of Starfoil? Because I believe Nightfall had shrunk...
And Nightfall's dead.
Nightfall had shrunk it, and I thought she shrunk it and gave it to somebody to carry, so while it was small.
Well, you said if it leaves her possession, then it unshrinks.
So has Nightfall been carrying around this big chest the whole time?
Why did I think so?
I meant to go back and watch the video of what happened, but it was shrunk, but I don't remember if Nightfall was the one carrying it or someone else. Because at the time we were still debating the shrink spell because the wording was it didn't make sense.
Who has the Starfoil in their inventory?
I have it in my inventory.
I'm going to rule right now it was shrunk by Nightfall and given to Lorcian to carry.
Okay.
Nightfall is no longer a Fae, so everything she owned has been unshrunk. Sorry, Lorcian.
What a shame.
You're carrying heavy chests now.
So this chest just kind of and Lorcian just kind of poof. As it just spawns. Actually, it would spawn in your bag, rip your bag, and then fall out. Like, just fall out. The sudden increase in size would knock you over, and then it would just fall on you.
Awesome. Can I roll like an acrobatics to, throw my bag off as I feel it expanding?
Fine.
Oh.
Do dexterity save.
Okay. 20.
16, huh?
Why 16?
Because it's funnier if it lands on you. No, you managed to avoid 4 damage. Fucking asshole. Alright.
Oh, that's... Why did it unshrink?
Lorcian's going to look to Nightfall, then look to Kuzo, then look to Nightfall, Then look to Kuzo. Look to Nightfall. Then look to the chest.
It would appear that all the things I shrunk are no longer shrunk.
Oh, lovely. So then, okay, I'll carry this heavy thing around. Kuzo picks up the chest.
Strength.
Yep.
Or athletics.
That was 2 GM.
Yep. You just kind of hold it like this.
Alright. Keep moving. The longer we linger here, more time's wasted.
That's usually how it works.
Here you go, Cole. You have control over this chest.
Alright.
Kuzo has lost Marisa, so this chest is his new companion.
I understand. Lorcian's going to think a moment. Keaton, are you still here?
No. You get no response.
Eaton's gone too. Everybody's just gone.
Lorcian's going to lean on the will. Everything. And just whenever I remembered who he was.
Nightfall looks around the area. Isn't this where the Skari village was?
Yep.
Yep.
And all the goblins built all the houses and everything?
No.
Everyone was living happily together?
In this
Yep.
timeline, goblins weren't here.
Oh, they were here, Kuzo. We just caught them before
For them.
they became. Yeah.
But everyone's gone?
Everybody.
Oh.
Let's just keep moving, I guess. Because maybe this time the trees and the forest of spirits won't stab us. Instead, do something else. No, I'm not kidding. They probably will be leaning like they're getting ready to stab again. Which way was it to the forest again? It was this way.
Yeah.
Come on, you two. Let's go. Lingering around here just is making me more depressed.
You do that.
Nightfall still has her habit of moving in zigzags.
I'm
Or what? Larcian?
at a loss. I know I should keep going.
But, Larcian, you were just telling me that I had to keep going on.
Double standards already? You guys keep going, I'm still here.
Listen, come on, let's just get out of here. I can't exactly leave this forest without you guiding us through.
Sure you can.
How?
I wasn't able to guide us last time. We still made it out.
Alright then.
Let me search my home before we go. There might be something I can take with me.
You see that? One of those mirrors again. Smash them.
No,
Smash it.
you don't have to tell me twice.
He did tell you twice, though.
That's when I said he didn't have to. And Lorcian will head over to his old house and have a look around the ruins of it.
Investigation. This is going to be largely in your favor. So roll good by your standards. 29, I will
28.
consider. 28?
Yes. No, that's my dexterity save. Investigation is 29. Okay, my bad.
I was going to say, you rolled a 29 and a 27. Where the hell did you get 28 from?
Well, that's the middle of the two numbers. Come on.
Inside the wreckage, you find an arcane focus, an arcane catalyst. It is the very first arcane catalyst he ever gave you. If I leave it vague like that, only you understand who I mean when I say he, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Ah, yes, the light. It is back. Lorcian will pick it up.
Oh, I hate regret doing that. It's a UV light.
That's just how you get yourself blind.
He's right. Lorsian will then take it and stick it in his pocket and see if there's anything else among the wreckage.
You don't find anything else.
He then will turn around and start following. Let's go.
Okay, it is 1:30. I'm good to keep going. I got loads of energy. I see Marius is passing out over there, though. So you guys want to stop or you want to keep going?
I'm good to keep going.
I'm good.
Like another hour or two, or
Just
as much
whatever.
for as long as your energy can hold out.
To your last bastion of energy fades.
Don't listen to whatever the fuck's out.
will we pick up tomorrow?
Yes.
Can if you guys are able, if you guys want to do another double. It's up to you. I'm okay with it.
Yep, I'm good. Good, cool.
I'd be good with doing that if need be.
If need be.
Depends if Marius says no one doing another one tonight, or continuing tonight.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
Alright then.
Okay. We will end our session here. Do you guys want to continue tomorrow then?
Yes.
Yes.